Good evening, everybody. Happy Saturday. I hope you guys are all doing well. Excited to get back after it. Travis is here talking to us, so he's been throwing some rolls of quarters around that I picked up from the bank today. So thank you, Aaron Foy. I appreciate it. So who do we got hanging out with us? There is a few people in the house already. So JC likes Pam. Jim Thompson in the house as well. Ron Pierce is with us.
Thank you.
Rolf in the house as well. Let's see who else we got. Tom Thumb is here. Brian Robeson is with us. Good to see you, Brian. Captain Vic 59 is here. Let's see, who else do we got? Dad Spare Change in the house. Good evening, Dad Spare Change, and thank you. I appreciate that. Greg Chapman's with us. Chicken Man Dan is here. Jolly Roger AR, good evening to you, my friend. So very, very good to see everybody. Otis Coldren is with us as well. So I think I'm the lone soldier streaming today on Saturday, I think. No Walker, no Pa, so it's just me, I think. Michael Spicer, good evening. Hartford Junction, good evening. Shell Bell, good evening. Show Me, how are you doing? NC Prospectors in the house. JP27 Houday is here. So good evening to everybody. Martin Bowen in the house as well. Good to see you, Martin. Doug Wagner is here. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate it. We will be doing our regular giveaways tonight. We are sold out. I do need to update that. Just sold out a little while ago. So we are sold out for the night. Going for 5 in a row tonight. So that's exciting. And my daughter Kayla is in the house. Good evening, Kayla. Lego Man Shorts, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Justin, how are you? Silver Wishes is with us as well. So good to see everybody. Let's get after it. Regular likes, EOS 1, 2, and 3 at the end of the stream. And we will have 50, 75, and 100 likes as well. So those will be happening tonight. Looking forward to that. Got my coffee, got my water, and I am ready to roll. You're good. Yeah, you're good, Roy. You're good to go, brother. I appreciate that. I know, Numismatic. It's all right. I already feel pressure. Already feel the pressure. Thank you, Tito. So good evening, Little Penny Coins. How are you doing? Good to see everybody. Get some coffee, Kayla. I have it. It's right here. I'll drink some for you. Yes, I got his. Thank you, Chicken Man Dan. I got his PayPal for that earlier, so I will make sure that he gets in on the Saturday race. Hey, Kevin Hawthorne, good evening. So I'm going to write that down right now so I don't forget. So the Saturday special will be happening after box 2. I have Rolf down for that. And we also will have the dollar race after box 1. So the whole 30 minutes to yourself. So tune it in for a bit. Take it while you can get it, Kayla. So I will hopefully have, Lynn is going to send me a picture. Hopefully I will have a picture of the new grandbaby shortly here. So we will work on getting that. But in the meantime, Michael Spicer, you have the first box. You were just a tick late last week, so you decided you would move to this week. So box 1 for Michael Spicer. He is going to be the first one up tonight. So I do not have PB boxes this week. My order did not come in. They called me yesterday and said they didn't get it. So we're going to go ahead and roll on with what we have. So here's what we have, Michael Spicer. We have CU 1 and 2. Now this is the new Armored Car Service. We have not found silver yet in 4 boxes, just to preface it. MB1 and MB2 has had silver the last 3 weeks. WB1, WB2, W3, B3, no silver last week, but silver the 2 weeks before. So let me know which way you would like to go. Hey, Mom is here as well. Susan Gibson is Mom, so she is tuning in as well. So let me know, Michael Spicer. CU2, he's going with the new delivery service. Let's do it. CU2 it is. Where'd my marker go? There it is, right there. CU number 2 for Michael Spicer. That is an NF String & Sons box. You do get a 90 and a 40, Michael Spicer. Let me know what you would like for the 90. There is your 40 right there. It is a polished up 1966, but it is silver nonetheless. We will get you a 90 going. I am going to grab the box real quick while I'm waiting for you to let me know what 90 you want. I have Walkers and Benjis, so let me know which way you would like to go. Oh, and there is CU2 right there. Family time on YouTube. No kidding. A couple more people on here. Everybody'd be here. All right. So there it is right there. So just so you guys know, I am going to let you know, end of August, I will be doing the announcement for a giveaway for my LCS that he is doing online. So I am going to stream that on my YouTube channel and their Facebook page. So I will give you guys some more details on that coming up. So right here is CU number 2. Let's take a look for Michael Spicer, and he said he would like a walker. We can make that happen. Let's do that first. There it is right there. You have a walker, good sir, and this is an oldie on top. I picked this one up from the LCS today. It is a 1918 S. Right there for you, Michael Spicer. 1918 S. I'm hoping for some silver. We need to keep rolling along on the silver, on the streams here. So there it is. Well, I can tell you this. There is a lot of marked coins in this box. Got a lot of greens, a lot of black X's, which bugs me to no end. We also have a lot of new coin compared to the last couple weeks in this box. So I don't know what it'll mean. We'll see how the rolls look, Michael Spicer. We will see how they look, but there is lots of marked coins. Apparently we have a green marker man here in my area instead of the black marker man. Well, usually glitchy means silver, I hope. We'll find out. The camera will quit as soon as I move the box. Watch this. Whoop. And it's good. It's the silver checker, I'm telling you. It is the silver checker. All right, and we're ready to roll with 50 likes already. Give me a second. I'm going to get that rolling, and we'll get started with our first giveaway of the night. Will be the 50 likes. So hang on here, and I will get this set up, and we will be rolling. Be a keyword giveaway. All right, there it is. 50 likes is open and ready to go. Hey, William E., how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope it works, Hartford Junction. It has on occasion, but it blinks at everything shiny. So there's that. So 50 likes is rolling. Go ahead and jump in if you would like. 50 likes giveaway is live. We will get rolling along. Next shipping day is Friday. For those that are waiting on anything, I'm doing it twice a month. Buy up gold and silver. There's a new name in the chat. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Currently have 66 watching. We have 37 entered. It is just 50 likes. Type it in if you would like a shot at getting in on the goodies. Hey, Tom Craig. How are you doing, brother? Good to see you. Yenny Ambon in the house. Roger Ivy is with us. Good to see you guys. Vincent Caparina is here as well. Happy Bears is with us. Good evening. Mark Spofford is here. Let's draw a winner. We have 44 people entered. You got a couple seconds if you did not get in. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Brian Robeson, you will be the first winner of the night for the 50 likes. Congratulations, sir. Brian Robeson, big winner, 50 likes. Just like that, we will be doing the 75 likes coming up here when we get there, but it probably will not be long. All right, Brian Robeson. Brian, all 10 envelopes are available. Let me know which one you would like, and we will pick you out a goodie, my friend. Envelopes 1 through 10, all available. He's going right near the middle, number 5. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There is number 5 right there. What do we have? Ooh, look at that, Brian Robeson. We got us a beauty from Mexico. There she is right there. Estados Unidos Mexicanos. It is a un peso from 19, I believe that says 66. And it does, 1966. Congratulations, Brian Robeson. A little silver headed your way. Thank you very much. 50 likes winner. And what leaves 9 envelopes to choose from for the rest of the night. 75 likes, like I said, will be next. That will be the next one. Let's get after it. Let's hunt some rolls here. We are going to start out with roll number 1 here out of this box. You are welcome, Brian Robeson. Let us know how your hunt goes tonight. I assume you're hunting along with us like you usually do. So keep us in the loop. And we are going to get rolling along. Walker Magnet in the house. Good evening, my friend. Hope you are doing well. Here we go. Roll number 1. CU2. Oh my.
I sent that to you, or I tried to, but I'm waiting for a response from them first.
Okay, that's fine. Just let me know whenever. We have lots of new ones here. Lots of new ones. We'll hunt the typical 5 rolls, Brian, and then if we have to, we will swap it out. I have 4 circulated coins in this, so that is 16 uncirculateds. And 1971 is the only one, and almost every coin is marked. I hate it when that happens. Green Marker Man and Black X-Man. They have got us. So we will see if this gets any better. I got to get my discard bin shifted around here. Uh-oh, Walker's on the phone. No tagging tonight, he says. That is it. All right, roll number 2. Well, this is better. We only have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new ones. Still more than I would like to see. But it is better. I don't know who it is that has time to mark X's on all these coins. It feels like it would take forever to do that. All right. On we go. This is going to be roll number 3. I got a feeling, Michael Spicer, you may get the option to swap out of this. This one has 8 new ones in it. 8 new ones in that one. All right, let's see here. There is a 71D, and there's actually no marks on it. It's also not a DDO. All the new ones are 2024s. All right, here is roll number 4. T-minus 31 days till school starts. Yeah, it's coming fast. I have a few jobs at work that are at schools, and we are going to need to get things wrapped up here pretty quick. This one is going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 new ones. Unfortunately, a lot of new coins in here. And literally almost every one is marked. Takes all the fun out of it right there. Not fast enough. Not sure how I have a 5th grader. Well, I get it. I get that, Kayla, but it goes fast, I'm telling you. It really, really does. Here's another 1983. And it has a FG. All right, one more roll, Michael Spicer. If this don't get any better, we are probably going to be looking at swapping out. Hey, THS, how you doing? Welcome in. Valerie, good evening. Hello, Gabe. I'm sure Gabe's watching. We do have a NIFC. It is a 2008 with them very familiar DP initials on it that I see all the time. There is a 1970 3D. They're even marking the new ones, Numismatic. Can you believe it? I don't even know why you waste your time with those. Just fly through them. You don't even need to take the time to mark them. All right. We had 11 new ones in that one. Let me know what you would like to do, Michael Spicer. Do you want to swap it out? I will let you do so. This one is going to be ugly. Hunting halves is so hard to give back. JFK gave so much. That is true. Ooh, you're watching on the big screen. Steaks and potatoes. Man, you guys are living the high life there, Walker Magnet. We'll see what Michael wants to do here. I'm assuming he wants to swap out. Seems like an ugly box to me. Swap it out. All right, let me know where you want to go, Michael. Here is the other available options. Right there. I'm going to put swap on this one. And we will see which direction you would like to go. So we have MBs and WBs. I'm assuming you don't want to try the sister box, but you can if you would like. It's up to you. Your choice. Your choice. MB1 and 2, WB1, WB2, or WB3, or the sister box. Sister box probably, I would imagine, will be like this. I couldn't see a lot of this marker on through the holes, at least on a few, but not that many. So I couldn't tell you on the other one, other than I can tell you it was circulated. That is about it. MB2. All right, that sounds like a good choice to me. The MBs have been on it the last about 3 or 4 weeks, so we have been finding the silvery stuff in the MBs. Let me swap this out. There it is, MB2. These are all fresh pickups today. Like I said, my PB boxes did not come in, so they said they would have them next week, and I said, well, just skip a week ordering. And I will take them next Saturday. So there it is right there. MB1. Coins and Bass. Hey, how you doing? Falls Creek, Oklahoma. Never been there. I'm sure it's going to be good, though. Actually, I've never been to Oklahoma. I think I may have drove through Oklahoma, but it was very quick-like. All right, here we go. Well, circulation-wise, that looks a lot better than that last box. I don't see nearly as many new ones. I see no marker. I like that. Oh, I lied. There's one right there. I lied. They did mark one. All right. Let's get into it. Good luck, Michael Spicer. Let's try the MB box and see how it goes. Here we go. Back at it. All right. Roll number 1. I just see 2 new ones in there. I like that. I like that a lot. There is a 1972D, not the NIFC. Bessemer Coin Show with Walker Magnet this weekend. Been great. I sure can't wait to get back together with you guys in November, Walker and Martin. I am looking forward to it. It will be a fun one for sure. We're going to have us a big crowd there, it sounds like. Big crowd. All right, that looked a lot better right there. Roll number 2. Here we go. No finds yet early. And this one also has just 3 new ones. We will take that. 1971 Philly. There is a 71D. And another 71D. Last coin of the roll. Not the DDO. Hey, Littlefoot, how you doing? Here we are, roll number 3. Love to see a fill the board tonight. That would be fantastic. I don't know if we'll make it happen, but that sounds like fun to me. We are overdue for a fill the board for sure. There is a 1973D, not the DDO. Go outside and weed whack. Ooh. Stella. Stella is the best beer, he says. I don't know. I've never had it. Never had it. All right. All right, here we go on to, this is going to be roll 4. These are definitely much more huntable rolls, so hopefully everybody is having a great weekend so far. I am working on a date for the treasure chest giveaway. And I don't remember if I told you guys last week or not. We did officially decide to hang out in the rental for a couple more months and just get more of the house finished. So we will be doing that live stream from right here. So I am going to work on a date and probably get that out to you guys in the next week or so. Remember, if you want to send anything for the treasure chest giveaway, August 1st is D-Day. Anything received after August 1st will go into the chest for next year. So keep that in mind. I'm trying to keep track of who may be at the show in November so far. I have 16 of us. That is awesome, Shell Bell. I'm excited. I am very excited for that. I am looking forward to it. Just like I'm looking forward to that treasure chest giveaway. It's going to be fun. I don't know where we're at this year. Last year we had about nearly $4,000 worth of stuff we gave away. I don't know that we're quite there this year. Not sure. Haven't looked. So it's really hard to tell. We've been collecting goodies for an entire year just about in the chest. So I am excited to get after it. Valerie, I just ate, and that's kind of making me hungry a little bit. It sounds good. All right, there we go. That is going to be roll 7. Roll 7. So both of the MB boxes last week had silver in them. I hunted one on my own. Also, my apologies for no videos. It has been a busy week. I hope to get 2 out this week, and I got neither. So we have had Travis the last 3 days. My daughter just gave birth to the new grandbaby this morning around 9:30. So I'm just waiting for some approval from her, and then I am going to show a picture. Take a little peek. The new grandbaby. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. So that is number 6. Sienna Elaine. She made her way into the world today. So Just Jeff, member for 36 months. Congrats, he says. Thank you, Just Jeff. And thank you to everybody else. I appreciate it. I got a long ways to go to catch Vinny, but I'm trying. Vinny's way ahead of me in the grandkid department. What does this button do, says Walker. Walker been a member for 32 months. What Getting some long-time members on the channel now. Long-time members. There's got to be some people that are closing in on 48 months, probably. I would imagine. We got to be getting close. We're closing in on 4 years here soon. Littlefoot with a $2 super chat. Congratulations on the healthy grandchild. Thank you, Littlefoot. I appreciate that. We are going to get to go up and see her probably tomorrow. We're going to take little brother up there to meet his sister for the very first time. So that will be exciting. And then we're going to drop Travis off at his other grandparents' house, and then we are going to go get some work done for a little bit at the house tomorrow. So Paul was here. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Walker Magnet, look at him giving out the memberships. Walker Magnet with 5 Hunting Southwest Ohio gift memberships. Welcome Otis Coldren, Mike Shalais, Rolf Coin Silver, and Union Deposit Treasures. Thank you, Walker. I appreciate that, my friend. I appreciate it very much. I like having the new members, and I like the old members even coming back, so very generous. What did I miss? Jolly Roger, $39, $107 value. What did I miss? I'm trying to catch up. Box of dimes this week. 39 silver dimes. Holy cow. That is awesome. I have never had 39 silver dimes in a box. I think 3 or 4 is the most I have ever had. That is awesome. It gives you hope. They're still out there. They are still out there. There is an NIFC 2016 first find of the night. Well, technically we had an NIFC in the last box, but it won't count for Michael Spicer, but it will count for the board. Yeah, I bet it was insane. I'd have had to get up. I had my best $50 box ever, had 49 in it, and I think I got up and walked away from the desk twice. I was in disbelief. I just couldn't even believe what was happening. And that was early on, probably within the first 3 or 4 months, I think I was hunting boxes. And after that, I said, I got to start filming this. And then the following week, there is another 72. These things look like they're all polished up. Not proofs, no mint mark. But man, they look nice. 1972, no dice. All right, on we go to roll 14. Still looking for silver or anything else besides an NIFC. We have one of those. We got to get the other goods. So we will have the dollar race coming up as well. Between box 1 and 2, and the Saturday special will be between box 2 and 3. For those that are interested, some know what it is, some do not. But I usually run one of those every week. And it is a donation-based race. You make a donation, you get a spot in the race. So we will have those coming up here before too long. I do have a 2007 ASE in the original government packaging available for the dollar race tonight. That will be the goodie. So be on the lookout. And we are just 3 likes away from the next silver giveaway. Just 3 of them. We are getting close. 73 likes currently. Come on, box. Give us up a little bit of silver, would you please? Michael Spicer needs some silver in his life. We can help him with it. We can help him. There's a 1972, not the NOFG. Been hunting penny boxes, but finding almost no wheats. Did find your first 72 DDO. That's nice, Jim Thompson. I would be very happy with that. NC Prospector Hootie Hootie says, good evening, sir. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you as well. Oh, there you go. That's a plan right there, Walker Magnet. He'd have everybody. He'd have the people that like the cooking and the people that like the coin hunting. They would all be watching. Cut to the kitchen. Let's make a sandwich. Oh, Littlefoot's got to cut the grass. I'm sorry about that, brother, but get her done. We'll see you. There's a pretty nice looking 1980. Does have a little bit of a ring of death on it, unfortunately. There is a 1972. And look at that. We're at 75 likes. It is open and ready to roll. If you guys would like, 75 likes is open. Go ahead and start getting in. I'm going to hunt a couple more rolls here, and then we will draw a winner when it is ready. So jump in on the 75 likes. It is open, and we are taking names. 1983, not the no FG. There's a 1973. Not the DDO. All right, here we go. This is going to be roll 19 out of the box. Roll 19. Come on, why can't we get some silver in this box? These boxes have been good the last couple weeks. Tonight, not so far. All right, as soon as this roll's done, I am going to draw a winner. So if you've not got in, hurry up and do so on the 75 likes. And nada. All right, let's go ahead and get a 75 likes winner. Let me switch over. I hear Travis squealing out there. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody, on the 75 likes. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. John Camper. John Camper for the 75 likes win. Congratulations, Mr. Camper. All envelopes are available with the exception of number 5. Number 5 is the only one that is not available. So let me know, sir, what you would like to do, and we will get you fixed up with a goodie. Is Travy Trav beating on my door? All right, and John Camper says number 4. So here's 1, 2, 3. There is number 4 right there, John. What do we have for you? We have a 1969 40% silver, $50. These are worth about $5.70 melt nowadays, if you can believe that. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. There you go, John. Thank you very much. Congrats on the win. Next up will be the 100 likes, and then that will be followed up by some EOSs at the end of the stream. You are very welcome, John Camper. All right, back to it. Let's get back to the hunt. We got to find some silver for Michael Spicer. I'm hoping it's here. These boxes have been on it the last couple weeks, but not so far tonight. There is a 1983. Hey, namaste. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Me too. I am with you, Hartford Junction. I got several. I have more than a few put away, we'll say that. I still have every 40%er ever since I have started hunting. I have kept them all, with the exception of the ones on the stream that I give out as part of the box hunt. But all my personal hunt stuff, I have it all locked up very safely somewhere where even I can hardly get to it. All right, there we go. 3 rolls left, top half of the box. We're trying, Michael Spicer. We are trying to find something, anything at this point. There is a 74D. Not the DDO. So I went to one of my banks today. And as you guys know, I have not been getting penny boxes. I have a load of penny boxes. I told her I wanted to move my boxes of halves, and she said, well, would you like any pennies? And I said, well, I really got a lot of them at home. And I said, are they circulated or uncirculated? She said, well, we had a couple that were uncirculated that were open that we already sold. So she said, maybe they could be uncirculated. So I'm thinking in my head, well, 2025s possibly. So I said, well, I'll take 4 boxes. They accidentally ordered 40 boxes of pennies. So they were trying to get rid of them. So anyway, I did take 4 boxes. They were all the style with the holes in the bottom. They are all circulated. And unfortunately, 3 of them look like a lot of zinc, at least through the holes. But one did have a wheat scent ender, which I was very happy to see. So we added 4 more boxes of pennies to the hoard. And not a single coin to scope in that roll. That is a bummer. So yeah, added some more of those. Only picked up 7 boxes of halves today. My quarters was a brand new box of Zitala Skas. Those were last year, I believe, if I remember right. So I already have one of those. I'm assuming nobody else would need a roll of those. If you do happen to need a roll, I do have 2024 Philadelphia Zitala Skas. I have a full box if anybody is in need. But I figured everybody probably has those by now. I have, Ralph. I actually have a few rolls left. And you emailed me too, by the way, and I just seen it today. I haven't even hardly looked at emails this week, so I have a few people to email back. So if you did email me, my apologies. Yeah, this is a very, very large bank in my area. It's regional. But they have a ton of branches in the Columbus, Cincinnati, in that region between those two. So they do a lot of business. So they did. No silver in box 1. I feel you there, Brian Robeson. We don't have it either. But yeah, they said a couple other guys that roll hunt and that come in the bank, they each took a couple. I took 4, and she said, well, if we still have some, you're welcome for more next week. And I was like, especially after they were, I know everybody wants circulated, but here I am, I got 4 circulated boxes, and I'm like, I don't know if I want any more. I know, Dad, spare change. Problem is I probably couldn't afford that. I got a lot of money wrapped up in other things, so, but that would have been nice. But they do order me halves every week. Found another barn note this week. Nice. Very nice, Shell Bell. Need those in the D. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure they're fillies. Let me confirm real quick here. Let me confirm that they are fillies. I looked quick, but my eyes are not what they used to be, so. Yep, they are 2024 fillies. Zitala Skas. Yep, that's what they are. I already have my roll of those anyway, so I don't need one. I figured I'd mention it, but I figured probably everybody has those by now. I would imagine. Ooh, Martin said I should find one this week too. Oh, she says go ahead. All right, very good. So we're going to take a look at a picture of the new baby here. Just a second. Let me get it pulled up. Let me get my email open. Apparently I closed it earlier today. Not that email. This email. Hey, honey, did you send me the picture? Hang on. Did you send me the picture?
Yeah.
What email?
Yeah, runaway kid right now.
Oh man, I can work on it.
Send it to your channel one.
Oh.
He's coming in.
It's not here. Who's that? Travis coming to visit?
What? I do this every time.
What'd you do?
For some reason, it pops up in my thing as HSWO instead of spelled out.
Oh, okay. All right, just a second. She's resending it. I think it went to the improper email, but we'll get there.
You know what I mean? Like when you put it's going to somebody, apparently.
Somebody's getting it. I don't know who, but somebody got it.
That's kind of
All righty.
Somebody's getting ready to go to bed because they're being a grumpy.
Oh, Travis, are you going to go night-night? You going night-night? Here. You going to give me hugs? Give me a hug. Oh. Oh, I love you. Good night. Give me kisses. Good night. Love you. Go see Grammy. That little dude. All right, there we go. We got a picture now.
Come on. What? Thank you.
All right, so here we go. Here is the new baby. Right there, Sienna Elaine. So her and mom, this was from this morning, about an hour after she was born. So that is grandbaby number 6. I love all of them. I wish they were all close. I wish they were all right here, but unfortunately some of them are spread out amongst other places. So there she is. She's a cutie. We are going to go see her in the morning. So very nice. So there we go. Number 6. I'm excited. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. We are happy to go see her in the morning. We're going to take her brother to meet her. 4th generation on the middle name, Lynn says. So that is my mom. I think it was my grandma, my mom, Morgan, my daughter, and then Sienna, that's her daughter. So the Elaine name lives on in the family, 4 generations. So, yep, future coin collectors, I hope. I hope so. So Travis loves being in here. Unfortunately, right now, he just loves to throw everything around, but he loves the coins. So he was in here with me for a little while today. When I was getting ready, he was sitting up here on my lap. And I had a bunch of $50 on my mat from a box I rolled last night. And I keep this little tuna fish can in here that I scoop them out of my bucket with when I'm rolling them. And he had that sitting up here, and he would throw them in the can and dump them out, and then throw them back in the can and dump them out. And he was having a ball. So, hey, Robert Ortega, good evening, brother. Unfortunately, you're probably still sweating to death down in Arizona, but we're glad you're here. Thanks for popping in. So it has still been pretty warm here for the most part. Definitely. So yeah, that is exciting stuff. Like I said, we're going to go see the baby in the morning and drop Travis off at his other grandparents. We're going to go work at the house for a while and then pick him back up. My daughter may be home tomorrow evening. Not sure yet. They may hold her till Monday. They have not officially decided what they're going to do. Depends on how she's feeling tomorrow, it sounds like. So we'll see. I'm sure we're probably still going to keep Travis a couple more days, so Mom can get settled in and start recovering. So, whoa, that 71D went flying. All right, come on. We're not finding the silver, Michael Spicer. I am trying, though. I'm trying to do it. I get it, Newsmatic. I've had a few duds lately for hunts, but I think I've only actually had one this year that was so bad I couldn't even make a video out of it. Other than that, I think for the most part, I've at least found some proofs or something. So we'll keep at it. Like I said, last week was pretty good. I may go ahead and put last week's video. It will be out of order. I probably have, this is very serious, I probably have 17 half-dollar videos filmed that I have not edited, so I may put last week's out. I may jump out of line, but we'll get it out there anyway. I'm thinking that's what, Clad 2005 proof. Nice, Brian. I would take one of those right now if I could get one. I would take it for sure. I just can't seem to find anything other than this one NIFC. There's a 74D. Not the BDO. 84 likes. We're 16 away from the 100 likes. 16 away from 100. That one there could be an NIFC. Looking at the edge. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Thought that was going to be a proof. I'm pretty sure looking at the edge, that has got to be a mint set coin. Nice sharp edge on that. Shiny. That's got to be out of a mint set. I would almost bet. Alright. Come on. Give us something here. This box is holding out on us, Michael Spicer. It just is not giving up the goods. We need to see it. Mr. Bag of Foreign, I separated my magnet first to see if I recognize, but now I got to look at some more. What was your feedback on that, William? Were you happy with it? Not happy with it? I have like 30 more of those to make up. So I kind of am using you and Greg for a guinea pig on it. I would love to know your thoughts. Let me know what you think. So I didn't make up any for tonight, but I probably will do a couple more next week. Like I said, I bought 17 and a half pounds of foreign coins. And then I bought, well, it was $812 worth of foreign silver. But that silver is probably now worth $840 or $850. So I am going to break that up and add it to the bags. So I did a couple, and I'm just waiting for some feedback on them. I'm hoping everybody enjoys them. So there it is. Robert says, don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you, Robert. I like that. I like that. So like I said, I'm going to give you guys some input on a giveaway coming up that my LCS is doing. I got to get a little bit more information from him. But I will be drawing the winner for it live on my stream. He is giving away a 10-ounce silver bar. So I will have more details about that probably next week. I know I have never ever shared the name of my LCS, but I I may break my code of conduct next week. So he asked me today if I would be willing to do the announcement for him, and I said, sure, I'd do it. So that is the plan. Like to do the research of some of these small. You do like the designs. Don't break the code, said Namaste. Well, you're going to find out anyway when I announce the winner in the video, because I am live streaming it. So at some point, you're going to know either way. Unfortunately, I probably will not be able to keep it a secret anymore. But they do take care of me, and a lot of you probably can't just drive there. It's not far from me, so. So we'll see. I didn't want to break the code. I actually said to him today, I said, well, man, I've never told anybody where I get any of my stuff from. And he said, well, I get it, but good, I can plug him in your two ways app, be there next week. It's going to be a little bit of a trip for you, Walker, but you... Oh, there we go. It's a 1987. Right there. It looks like a Philly model. Right there, 1987P. There's a nice little find for you. These do not come up that often. This is the hardest NIFC to find out of all the NIFCs. These were only in mint sets. They were not in circulation, if I am remembering correctly. So we will take that. That is going to be an NIFC and a miscellaneous. And there's another NIFC 2016. We will take it. Nothing wrong with that. I will always take an 87 when it comes to the party. I am remembering correct. Good. That's what I thought. I sometimes get them mixed up because it was also the 82s and 83s that are hard to find. And that's because those were not in mint sets. So those, if you find 82s and 83s in really nice shape, those are some more other ones to hang on to. Actually, I take that back. I think I'm thinking of quarters. You struggle with the 1970? I struggle with a lot of things, Walker Magnet. And it seems like lately the struggle is bigger. It's a bigger struggle than it has been, but... Well, if anybody's looking for some tonight, now that you mentioned 1970, these, maybe not all of them, but these will be in the auction tonight. I have a 65, some SMSs. I have a 68 mint set. And I have 3 1970 mint sets. And these are all unopened, sealed package. Right there. So these will be available in the auction tonight. Maybe not all, but some. So I always buy these whenever I find the sealed ones. And he has them. I usually always take them. The sealed ones, if you are not aware, do go for a little bit more money than just the regular plain Janes that are already opened. So, bin all, says Namaste. I know Namaste usually jumps in on those when I have them, but he said he just bought a bunch, and there was several in there that were unopened. So I grabbed them all. Yep, no uncirculated sets in 82 and 83. No mint sets. All right, here we go. Come on. Picked up some 1/10 and quarter silver Balboas for auction. Ooh, I love the Balboas, Walker Magnet. You know I like those. You probably had me all lined up for that, didn't you? He said, I know who's going to buy these. I love the Balboa. Is my favorite foreign coin of all. I do love the Balboas. I did buy a whole set, but they are not uncirculated. I have an uncirculated dime, but I think that's it. Love those things. Guess we're going to see who wants them later tonight then, says Namaste. So I'll probably do for sure at least one of each tonight, and then we'll kind of go from there next week, or I may wait a week and then do them again. I try not to continually... Oh, what's that? Oh, it's another polished 72. She is all polished up. Look at them lines in there. Thought it was going to be approved for a second. It's not. Somebody give her the polish job. Found 1970S this week. Picture on Walker Magnus Discord channel. Nice. I have not, Hartford Junction. I emailed her quite a while back. Around the same time I emailed Treasure Charger. And I have not heard anything back. I can tell you that she is still a paid member of the channel. So that is still happening, but that don't necessarily mean anything. So, yes, I have not heard from her, unfortunately. I've been on a few nights while I was in here hunting halves. I was on Half Dollar Make You Hollers channel. I normally would see her on there sometimes, and I have not there either. So I am unsure. Out of town this weekend. I want to let you know you got your goodies. You were very welcome. I forgot your 2024 $half Visterian. I have not found the 2022D yet, but after I sent that package out like 2 days later, I was rummaging through my shelf and I was like, I forgot to send it. I hope she's okay too, Hartford Junction. That's kind of been on my mind here the last few weeks. But I have not heard a peep from her, nor have I seen her anywhere else recently. So I got that set aside. I will try to remember to send that next time around. But I just hope you were happy with what you got. So, and thank you again for the pennies. I will be doing a little wheat penny hunt from Visterian's LCS. They do rolls that are just random. They just put them together and send them out. I don't think they go through everything. So we're going to do that and see what we have when we do it. I think he sent me 5 rolls. I'll probably do one with 3 and one with 2. So that should be fun, I think, just to see what happens. So I used to do a lot of eBay rolls. I just don't do a lot of eBay anymore at all. Your wife's doll wasn't there? What was that supposed to be? Let me look and make sure that it's probably still up here with the ones I got to send out. I probably didn't realize that you were the same person, but either way, we'll get it to you. So I should be fully caught up on shipping next Friday, with the exception of stuff from this month as far as giveaways. So should be caught up. I think I got 15 left to send that are giveaways that are a month or 2 old. So we'll be getting to those. They're coming. Nice. Shellbell got her package as well. Hopefully there was some goodies in there, Shellbell, that you enjoyed. There should have been. All right, there is roll 50. And it looks like we're going to get the skunkety skunk in this box. Oh, hang on. There's one more roll. I lied. There's one more roll left. Never mind. I was going to grab the box. I thought, man, this is heavy. We have one more. There is another chance. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still have it. I didn't realize that was your wife. I did not realize that, but yeah, that'll go out probably in the near future. If I would have known that, I would have certainly put it in. I guess I hadn't put 2 and 2 together at that point. All right, here we go. Now it's the last roll. It's official. All right, here we go. This one don't look much different than the others. And I don't see any silvery edges. I'm sorry, Michael Spicer. I'm sorry. I tried. You've had a rough go the last couple times you have done boxes. There is a 72D. Okay, well, I'll remember that for next time. Usually once I know that, then I'm usually good to go. Super excited about what Roy says, Benji, from last week. Hopefully you got... I did get your claiming email, I believe. I have hardly looked at emails. It's been a crazy week this week. I have hardly even looked at emails, so... I am sure that I got it, though. I would almost bet. Yep, got it right there. I did receive it, Union Deposit Treasures. You do get a skunked 90, though, Michael Spicer. I'm assuming you will want the 87. And you also are going to get a silver dime for the 3 NIFCs. So I will update the board. And let me know if you would like to do another Walker or if you would like a Benji for that skunked 90. I'm sorry about the skunking. My prices for a box, for a no frills box, it is $50, Desmond, but unfortunately I am sold out for tonight. You do get a 90% half dollar and a 40% half dollar with it, and also one if you happen to get skunked. All right, there we go, and we'll see what he wants to do. You're welcome, Desmond. Pepe Le Pew strikes again. You got it, Crafty. He's a pesky little guy, he is. All right. So we got a dime here for Michael Spicer that is a 1916. Oh, let's check. Oh, it's a S. 1916S, man, that's scary for a second. I got them out of the bin today at the LCS. What is the mintage on a 1916S? I don't remember. Let's just check. 1916S. 10.45 million. 10.45 million. That's not a bad one, Michael Spicer. Do you need that for the set? 1916S Murky Murk. All right, there is the other 90. And let me put this 87 in a flipper. It's pretty nice. And we will send it along to Michael Spicer. Thank you for your donation, Michael. I appreciate it. I'm sorry it wasn't a great box, but... Oh, I got to get you your dime, though. Almost kept it. Hey, Muscle Shell, how you doing? All right, so we got 3 NIFCs, 187. All right, so next up is going to be this week's dollar race. It is $1 per spot donation to get in. First place will get a 2007 American Eagle Silver Round. There she is right there. She is a beaut, Clark. And we will also do a silver dime for second to last. Thanks, Michael. I appreciate it. So, silver dime for second to last. American Eagle ASE for first. And it is $1 per spot donation. Let me know, and we will get rolling here. All right, we have Roy for 4. The chest for 4. We have JC for 3. Whoa, Vinny's going for 7 spots. Look at Vinny. VMC for 7. Chip for 10. Ernest Edwards for 1. Michael Spicer for 5. Thank you very much, Vinny. I appreciate it, brother. Very generous of you. Michael Spicer for 5. Next 1960 D Merc is going to be out of the buying zone for me. It is. They're expensive already. If you get one that has anything to it, it is crazy. So Michael Erickson for 5. Nicole Erickson for 5. Fat Baxter for 2. Ernest for 5. Shellbell for 5. Boy, this one's going to take a minute to type out. Retired old guy for 3. Justin, how you doing, brother? Justin for 5 spots. I got Vinny. Desmond for 3. Thank you, Desmond. For 3 spots. Namaste says 7 shuffles since Vinny is in the race. Thank you, Desmond. I got you down for your spots. My PayPal info is just popped up down below. Thank you, Numismatic and Robert Ortega. I appreciate it. All right, let me double check these, make sure I got everybody, and that should wrap it up. So 4, 3 for JC, Vinny for 7, Chip for 10, Ernest for 1, Michael Spicer for 5. Let's see here. Michael Erickson for 5, Nicole Erickson for 5, Fat Baxter for 2, Ernest for 5, Shellbell for 5, Retired Old Guy 3, Justin for 3, Desmond for 3. All right, give me just a second to get these typed in, and we will get rolling on the duck race. 7 shuffles says namaste. All right, give me just a second. This will take me a minute here. It is a lot of names. right. I believe that is it here. All right, we are ready to roll just about. Names are in. I'm just double checking a couple things and we will be ready to roll here. Good luck, everybody. All right, let's roll them. We're going to do 7 shuffles in this one. 7 shuffles. Good luck, racers. We're going to do our standard 222 on the clock like we do every single night. We're going to go super full screen. 7 shuffles. As said, namaste. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And we're off. All right, there they go. It is Nicole and Ernest out to the early lead.
Bluetooth.
Now Michael Erickson moves up towards the front. Here comes retired old guy up there as well. Here comes Chip moving up. I see a treasure chest heading towards the front. Here comes Desmond moving up. And here comes Justin. Can't get to the front. Ernest hangs on, but here comes Desmond. He will take the lead. Desmond now out front, counting it down to 1 minute 30 seconds, just about there. And under 1:30 to go. Under 1:30, VMC to the lead. Vinny is out front. Here comes Justin again with the capital U. VMC still hanging on. Here comes Roy Hathaway looking for the front. Can't quite get there. Here comes Michael Erickson. And he will go right to the front. Can he hang on? He will not. Treasure chest to the lead. Now here comes retired old guy out front. 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Now Michael Spicer. Desmond trying to get in there. Here comes Chip Warner to the front. And he can't quite make it. Michael Erickson hangs on still. Desmond looking for the lead. He can't get there. Now Shellbell moving up. Shellbell trying to get the lead. Can't get there. Here comes Ernest Edwards looking for the lead. He can't get it done either. Chip Warner still hangs on. Under 30 seconds to go. We are coming down to the end. Chip hanging on. Michael Spicer challenging, and he'll take the lead. Michael Spicer now out front. Here comes Shellbell as well. Shellbell to the lead. Here comes Justin from nowhere. Can't get there. Shellbell still hanging on. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Shellbell gets it done with Roy second and Treasure Chest third. Let's see who is second to last for that silver dime. And it's going to be Chip Warner. Chip Warner with the silver dime for second to last first place will go to Shell Bell. Shell Bell with the big win. She will get the ASE. I don't know how she does it. Shell Bell always wins the big one somehow. She's always in the mix. And she gets it done one more time. Just like that. Congratulations to the winners. Thank you guys for supporting the channel once again through the duck races. This one goes to help with giveaways and shipping and all the other things that go on. Envelopes and staples and all them kind of things. So I appreciate it a bunch. Thank you guys for getting in on the race. I appreciate it. Did I get your other 5 spots? I only seen 3. Sam Lemon says, stop, stop, stop. I did not, and they were still not in there when I checked before we started the race, Desmond. My apologies. If you did send it, I will refund it to you. Let me check. No, I just have the 3 is all I am seeing. If I do get the other one, I will happily refund it to you. That is not a problem. Oh, you sent 5 through Cash App. That's why I didn't see them. Your other ones came through PayPal, so that's where I was looking at. So I will refund it to you. My apologies. I didn't see those ones, or I certainly would have put you in. Yeah, once I switch screens, I can't see it once I start the race. So I will happily refund that to you right now. Hang tight. And I will send it back. My apologies on that. Once I start and switch screens, it's too late for me. I cannot see it. So yep, it has been refunded. It is headed back your way, no problem, and thank you for your understanding. And once I switch screens and the race starts, I can't see anything, so I have to stay on that screen. So that is refunded, coming your way right now. Thank you, Desmond. I appreciate it. All right, so thank you guys a bunch. Congratulations, Shell Bale and the Chipper. Chipper says, chest that dime. Let's take a little look at the treasure chest right now. We haven't seen it in a bit. We're going to be giving all this away. VMC sends a membership. Thank you very much, Vinny. Vinny with the Hunting Southwest Ohio membership. And that is going to go to Ernest Edwards. So there is Chip's dime. Let me grab the treasure chest and let's put that dime in. We haven't looked at the chest in a little bit. Oh! So everything in here will be given away. A little over, well, probably a little less than a month from today once I pick the date. So all these goodies are in here. They are going to get broke up into lots and we are going to give them away right there. There is lots and lots of goodies. Got that big set of Merc dimes in there. We got lots and lots of goodies. So, and right there is another silver dime, compliments of Chip Warner right there. Thank you very much, Chip. I appreciate it a ton. Another piece of silver into the treasure chest. Date will be forthcoming on the giveaway. So hang tight. Oh. All right. Now that that bit of business is done, we are going to jump into box number 2 for Roy Hathaway. So last year I think I did it on the 12th. It'll be somewhere in that vicinity. I got to sit down with Lynn and figure out what weekend is going to be a good weekend. And we will get that figured out and get a date. And then I will also be putting out a comment video. Remember, the treasure chest giveaway is a must be present to win. Must be present to win on that night. So be on the lookout for that. All right. Let's see here. Roy Hathaway. Where would you like to try? We swapped out of the CU2 box. There is a sister box. MB1 had the NIFCs in the 87. Thank you, Valerie Bowen. I love this t-shirt. America. Looks like a beer label, but other than that, it's a fun shirt. Or we have WBs, Roy. WB2, he says. I figured you were going to go there. I figured you would WB2 it. Let's see here. WB2. All right, there it is, right there. I'll get a 40 and a 90 for Roy to start out his box. There is a 40%er. And I will do a Benji to start it out. There it is. Thank you a bunch, Roy, for the donation. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's go ahead and grab that box. Please, let us see some silver on the top. This one had some tape on it, like they dropped it or something. Let's see if that's a good sign or not. Maybe it was heavy. Maybe they couldn't hold on to it. All right, there it is, right there. WB2. All right, here we go. What do we got, Roy? Well, we have some old and we have some new, but not a lot of new. I don't see anything silvery on the top. All right, let's get after it. Good luck, Roy. Box 2 was better. 66 40%er and your second ever silver proof of 93. Congratulations, Brian Robeson. Them are hard to find. Very hard to find, but they're out there. I have seen enough people find silver proofs now. They are out there for sure. Here we go. Good luck to you, Roy Hathaway. Here we go with roll number 1. Oh, we're back to the paper that don't rip well. After the paper that did rip well. All right, here we go. 74D to start it out. Can we get a DDO? We will not. There is a 1982, not the no FG. There is a 72D, also not the no FG. All right, that is it. On to roll number 2. Not a lot of new coin, though, so I don't think that will be a problem. Oh my gosh, come on, paper. I hate this paper. I'm starting to see a lot more of the paper, the old type paper that rips a lot easier. I'm seeing more and more of that in the rolls here the last few weeks. I'm hoping they're slowly switching back. That would make me very, very happy. There's another 1982. And that one had 5 new ones in it. That is the most we have seen. On to roll number 3 for Roy. Trying to get 5 weeks in a row with some shiny. Oh, I messed that roll all up. All right, we are working on the 100 likes will be the next thing up. There is a 1971D. There is roll number 4. Still no shiny showing its face yet. We're trying though. So yeah, I'm excited. I should have videos out next week, I hope. So like I said, I apologize for last week. Meant to have 2 different videos out last week, and I didn't get to finish the hunts for either. So I'm going to try to get... I shouldn't have nearly as many halves to hunt this week. Only 4 boxes. That's a lot quicker than when I have 6 or 7. So we'll see how that goes. Come on, box. Don't be stingy. Valerie was already telling you how things are going to have to go. She said, spill the silver. Just spill it already. I think maybe Walker and Martin fell asleep after that big steak they ate. I haven't heard from them. I think they're comatose. Oh, there he is. I mentioned it, and there he is. He showed up. I thought maybe it was nap time after that big steak. Now that one has a few more new ones in it. Maybe 7. I can't tell. There is some other ones mixed in with it that look like they could be NIFCs. 1995. 1995. I thought for sure they were both napping. Big steak and a potato with the bread pudding. Oh, man. You guys are... Walker's really spoiling you down there. Walker is spoiling. No Coinstar finds this week. I haven't found anything in a Coinstar in months. I look every time I go to Walmart, but no luck. 72D. Been rough, yeah, it sounds like it. I usually find most of mine at one of the banks that has a coin machine that I use, but I have not taken coins back in several weeks as far as quarters, dimes, or nickels, or pennies. So normally I've been finding some stuff in that one, but I have yet to ever find silver in it. I have found some good handful of stuff, but no silver. Steak and potatoes were excellent. Walker is an accomplished steak chef. Very nice. Maybe we need to have steak in November when we go. Maybe that's what we need to do. Steaks in November. That's got to be a NIFC. It is 2018. We're at least on the board with something. We are on the board. Ooh, green egg for the steaks. There you go. Ooh, he's going to be the designated chef in November. Nice. So, Walker Magnet, I just heard Shellbell say that in November, you're cooking all the meals. That's what I heard. Just so you know, I heard that. I heard you're cooking all the meals. So that's excellent. I like it. Shellbell said you're in. There is another NIFC, 2007. And there is a 71 designated pizza orderer. Just pack the grill in the back of the new truck when you come, Walker Magnet. We can grill at the motel. We can do steaks. There's another NIFC, 2017. I wish, Shellbell. I'll have to come back Sunday and go back to work on Monday morning. Otherwise, it could happen. But I will have to be back to work. I don't have as much vacation as I used to now after switching jobs, so I will have to be back. Unfortunately. Did I get add-on for auction items? For this week, are you talking, Sam Lemon? Do I have add-ons? Is that what you're asking? Because I do have some add-ons. I haven't talked about those yet. But I do have some, if that's what you're asking. Yes, I do have some auction add-on items. So here's what I have this week. I haven't offered these up in a few weeks, so I have a few different auction add-ons. So I have 3 different 90% silver commemoratives, no box. These will be $28 each. I also have a partial roll of BU Mercs left over right here. Those will be $6 each. And last but not least, I have 1956. I bought a full roll of 1956 Benjis. They will be $24 a piece. This was an uncirculated roll that was pulled out and put in a tube, and it's been there forever. So those will be at $24. They are all probably mint state 63, 64, possibly a little higher. They are very nice. I haven't checked for full bell lines or the Bugs Bunny. I bought them, and I'm just selling them off. I'm not checking any of them. That is for you guys to do if you happen to get one. So the possibility exists that it could be there. So that is what I will have for auction add-ons tonight. Whoa, Silver Addiction in the house. Good evening, my friend. Hope you are doing well, brother. We had a nice little storm roll through, too. That sounds accurate, Walker Magnet. Very, very accurate. I am definitely not a fast typer by any means. That is for sure. There is another NIFC, a 2010. I'm going to update the board here in a second. There is a 74D, not the DDO. So those will be my auction add-ons for this week. If anybody's interested, I will show them again before the auction. And we will roll on from there. And still no shiny popping out of the rolls yet. There is a 1973 KCB in the house. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. 1971, not the DDO. Oh, sister. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. It's hard to tell by the name sometimes. It's hard to tell. All right, here we go. 94 likes. Man, we are flying up there, closing in on the 100 likes already. We are not even done with box 2. Come on, silvery stuff. Don't leave us like this. We have to put all the pressure on Namaste again if we don't find silver in this box. He handled it like a champ last time. Twice in a row might be tough. Just got home from a cookout. Nice. Yep, pressure 2 weeks in a row. It may be there. It might be on you. We'll see. We got a ways to go yet. We have 9 rolls still left in the top half of the box, so plenty of time. There's another NIFC, a 2003. And there is a 73D. All right, let me update the board. We do have 5 NIFCs in this box. That will put us at 9 for the hunt so far. All right, on to roll. What is this? 15, 16, 17. Roll 17. Still not seeing the shinies. Not like I'd like to. 71D. Tell them, Valerie, we need help. We have to call in the Silver Genie. All right, 32 rolls left in the box. Still trying to get on the board with silver. Don't want to end the streak tonight, not yet. I would like to keep it rolling along. Another 73D. Get a little drink here. All right. On we go. 31 rolls left in the box. Son took a Blackstone out camping last week. Fried rice. Chili cheesesteaks. Breaded chicken on the menu. Nice. I just got a Blackstone for Father's Day. We did fajitas on it earlier this week. They were fantastic. So I was very happy with it. Did the vegetables. Lynn just picked up, I think, stuff to do some BLTs here soon. We're going to do all the bacon out on the Blackstone. A lot less mess. Oh, awesome. I am glad you liked that. I figured you would be happy with it. I do get access to some nice stuff now and then, so it is, like I said, my LCS, who I have never named but will soon be named, since I am doing a drawing for them here. The end of August, I will be live streaming a winner for a giveaway that he's doing. So you guys will find out. There is a 2019 right there, another NIFC. That is number 6. We have certainly been finding NIFCs this year. That has not been a problem. Where's the... If I had another box, Aaron Foy, for sure. We got one more still after this, so there's time. We have time yet. We could have a random 90 pop up at any time. Random 40. We would take any of that. Any of it would be fine by me. All right, here we go. 1983. Not the no FG. Yes, you can do that, Shell Bell. You can do that. So they are great dudes over there at the LCS. So he is actually posting my business card with all the information. I have to get it from him next week, Otis. There is going to be a QR code. And if you scan the QR code and you leave a review on their Google, he cannot control what the review is. You will be entered to win a 10-ounce Engelhard bar. He will be giving that away. There is a 2010, another NIFC. August 31st. I do not have the QR code yet. I'm going to get it from him next week. So like I said, I am doing the drawing live on my channel and on his Facebook, I believe is the way we're going to do it. So that will be coming. Says on me. That's different. I haven't seen that before either. Let's rig it for Jolly to win. I wish I could do that. He's sending me the names. I'm going to ask him if he wants to do a Wheel of Death or how he wants to do it. We'll figure that out. It'll be up to him. Like I said, I'm just running the giveaway for him. But yes, I am going to live stream that, so it will be a fun one, I am sure. So yeah, I'll try to get the QR code from them. And then when you go there for the QR code, you will find out who it is. For sure. So they are, like I said, good dudes. I've been dealing with them for over 3 years now, I think. Or at least close to 3 years. I think it's been over. Every week, pretty much. And like I said, they have taken very good care of me. And I know a lot of their customers will go nowhere else other than there. It is the only shop they will deal with. There is a little toned up 2002. It's hard to see. It's kind of an orangey yellow and purpley blue. Nice looking in hand. Probably hard to see on the camera. Take a Blackstone camping and trip in September. Yeah, they're great for camping. They are. They definitely are good for camping. All right, last roll, top half of the box, right here. We're trying, Roy. We're trying. But it is not working so far. And nothing. Oh, it's getting painful. Not seeing any silver. It is getting painful. 1997 and a 71. Well, I don't know how you review somebody you've never done business with. That is a great question, dear, but he has it out for his customers so that they can do reviews, but that is what he is working on. He's trying to get more. Oh, look at that baby right there. Look at that beautiful 1977 proofer right there. That has not been in circulation long. I seen the edge right away and I knew. That one is pretty nice. There we go. You leave a fake review. Anybody willing to give away 10 ounces of silver is getting a good review from me. Got things from Rick, you have gotten stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, a lot of the stuff most of the stuff you guys buy, probably 85 or 90% of it came from their shop. What? It doesn't count? Lynn says it don't count. Lynn says, no, it does not count. Yes, it is a beaut of a proof, for sure. They don't come out that nice very often. What is that right there? That's got to be a NIFC. No, it's a 2022. That looked like a NIFC type edge. But it is not. There's a 1972D. 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 1972D I'll talk to him next week. It'll be up to him if he wants me to give out the QR code. I'm not gonna just do it. So, oh, there is gonna be possibly another proof, maybe. Nope, it is an NIFC next to a 2024. That is a very orangish looking edge for a 24 there. Usually not like that. All right, come on, Mr. Box. Where in the world has the silver gone? We are not finding it, and it's making me unhappy. Unhappy, I say. All right, 20 rolls left in the box. 20 left in the box. For some reason, I always think them green corroded ones are going to be silver. I don't know why. They never have been. I think the color difference just attracts your attention. And nada. Waldo took it. He could have took it. Waldo's done stuff like that before. I would be good with a Benji proof, Vinny. We have found one Benji proof ever on the channel. Only one. And that is it. And there's one coin to scope, a 72D. And it is not Reno FG. Come on. This box is not cooperating at all with us, Roy. Zero cooperation. There's another corroded one. Bet you it's still not silver. Nope, it's not. I knew it wouldn't be, but you always got to look. One never knows. There is a 71D. Not the DDO. Just means I'm due. I hope I'm due to find another one. I was very excited when we found the last. Actually, did we find the last one live, or was that in a video? I feel like it might have been in a video. I can't remember. I think I've had one barber live, one barber in a video. I think 3 of the 4 silver proofs were live. There it is. There it is, Roy. Right there, left of center. That is definitely silver, no mint mark. 1965. Silver has arrived finally. It took a minute, but we have got a 40 at least. We still have 15, 16, 17 rolls to go. We'll take it. I will take it. There's a 72D. The streak will live on. We will be looking for 6 next week. 6 weeks in a row. Maybe we'll get there. Maybe we won't. Let it loose. Pepe Le Pew. I don't want to get skunked. I just want to find all the silvery stuff. That's what I want to do, Crafty Dragon. I want all the silver. When you find one silver, what do you want to do? I want to find all the rest of it. That is the goal. That is the goal. You want one silver, you want all the rest of them. Let it loose. Them skunks make me nervous, Crafty. Has anybody ever been sprayed by a skunk before? I would imagine it is a horrendous ordeal to go through. I have never been. I'm sure somebody here probably has, or at least knows somebody that has. Valerie, is Martin's nose starting to rub off on you? Are you getting that silver nose as well? Nope, never have so far. I never have. Don't want to either. I don't want to do it. And holy smokes! Roy Hathaway with 10 Hunting Southwest Ohio memberships. Holy cow, thank you, Roy. Very generous to everyone that donated memberships tonight. Sam Lemon, Off-Road Adventures, Cindy Redenius, Thomas Tripped on a Nickel, Being Becky, Joey Brown, Mark S., Create Craft Coins and Collectibles, and Rusty Nail, as well as Coining Around. Welcome to the membership ranks. Thank you, Roy. Very, very generous, my friend. I appreciate that. Very nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Of course, I appreciate everybody just being here. And I also appreciate the memberships and the super chats. So thank you guys a bunch. Feed them to keep the fleas and bugs down. Now, they probably would do that, I would bet. Yeah, just the thought of getting sprayed by a skunk is very scary to me. I don't know why. I feel like it's just a smell that will never go away. Never, ever. Or at least that's how it seems. All right, 1971D, no. 1973, no. All right, I'm going to update the board after this roll. That will leave us with 11 to go. We have several more NIFCs, a proof, and a 40%er to add to the board. That is exciting. We'll get everything updated, and then we'll hammer through these last. There's another NIFC. We'll hammer through these last 11 rolls. All right, so what do we got here? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 NIFCs to add. That will put us at 14. And then we have one proof. We have a 40. We just need a random 90 to fill the board. Hey, we're at 100 likes. It hasn't clicked over on my end, but I bet it will in a minute. I am waiting patiently for the click to happen. I am showing 99 on my end. 99 likes. Roy is a super fella. He sure is, Walker Magnet. He's kind of like you. You and him are in the same category. Super fellers. There is another NIFC, a 2014. Oh, that sounds terrible, JC. Oh, I am at 100. All right, 100 likes is open and ready to roll. 100 likes is open. Jump on in and enter the 100 likes giveaway. It is ready. 100 likes open and ready to go. 73 people currently watching. We'll see how many we got entered here in a minute. I'm going to hunt another roll after this. And then we are going to switch over and draw a winner after that. So get on in. There's another 74, not the DDO. All right. One more roll we will hunt. And then we are going to draw a winner. Well, the good news is, Namaste, the pressure's off. You do not have the pressure to to get the silver done now. Roy handled that. Alright, there it is. Leaves us 8 rolls in the box. 8 rolls in the box. 76 people currently watching. We have 43 eligible. Man, there's a lot of people that did not get in. Like 30 of you. So here we go. You got a few more seconds and we are going to draw a winner. Get on in now if you have not. Yep, don't have to get the proof either. We just need that 90 now. That's the pressure. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Dead Spare Change will be the winner of the 100 likes. Congratulations, Dad Spare Change. All right. Dad Spare Change is up. All right, Dad Spare Change. We have all envelopes except for 4 and 5 are available. Everything except for 4 and 5. So let me know which one you would like to do, and we will get that done. Envelope 7, and he says, send it to Gabe. All right, let's see what Gabe's going to get. Is Gabe still awake? Is he watching? 1, 2, 3, 6. There's number 7 right there. Is Gabe still watching? Does he know what he's going to get? It's right down there. And there it is. It is going to be a 1968 40%er headed to Gabe Martin. Gabe Bowen. I'm looking at Martin's name reading his comment and I couldn't pull it off. All right, there it is. Congratulations, Gabe. And there it is right there. Off to Gabe. Congratulations. Number 7 is now gone. That leaves 7 envelopes to choose from for everybody else. All right, here we go. Foster's Finds, how you doing, brother? Some bad news. Uh-oh. That dad guy is a good fella. He sure is. Walker Magnet. There's another person I can't wait to spend a little time with again in November. Dad is a good dude, that Dad Spare Change. Add it to the wall. Nice. All right, here we go. 7 more rolls in the box. We're trying to see if we can find one more little shiny for Roy. We got 1. We would like to have 2 or 3 more, but we'll take what we can get. We will take what we can get. All right, come on. 6 rolls left. There's a 1983. $1982, not the no FG. All right. 5 rolls left in the box. We're closing in on the end here. Come on, give us another one, please. And nada. Me too, Foster's Finds. I always like to see some silver. I'd like to see some more, but there is a 82. That had kind of a funky looking edge on it, but it is not the no FG. I thought maybe that would be a whipped out proof with that edge, but it was not. All right, 4 rolls left, everybody. 4 rolls left. There is another NIFC, a 2005. Definitely going to get a little extra silver in this one, Roy. You got a nice little pile of NIFCs going over here. All right, 2 more rolls after this one. Come on. Whoop. There is a 1974D. Not the DDO. We just cannot find one of them. I think the 74 DDOs have all gone away. At least here in Ohio, it seems like. Alright. 1 more roll left after this one. Don't see any exciting edges in there. It doesn't look like. Alright, it's going to come down to some last roll luck. If we are going to have anything else in the box, here it is, roll 50. Right here. And I do not see any silvery edges. That is the end of the box, but we did get a silver at least. I would like it to be more than that, but I guess you can't complain. Alright, that is going to do it. Let me add these other 2 NIFCs to the board, put us at 16 on the hunt so far tonight. Alright, and done. Alright, let's see what we got here for Roy. You're still going to get your Skunk 90, Roy. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, $5, $6 face. So I'll tell you what, I will do a silver quarter if that works for you. I'll even give you this real nice 1964 that I pulled out of the 90% silver bin at the LCS today. Look at that thing. That is pretty nice. I will trade that for the NIFCs. You also have the 40. And you are going to have, let me know if you want the proof as well, please. I don't think you normally keep those, but there is your 40, your quarter, and I will pull you out another 90% for the Skunker. God, look at that Benji that's all toned up right there. Look at that. That must have been the end of a roll or something. She is all kinds of toned up for Roy. Gonna do 2 40s and the proof for the EOS. I sure can. We will do that. So there's the proof. There is a 40. And there is another 40. Those are going to go in the EOS, says Roy. I don't know if you'll want it, Roy, but I am going to put this quarter in a nice little flip here. It is pretty nice. Might be a nice upgrader for an album or something. So there it is. Thank you, Roy. I appreciate it, brother. And we're going to do another little Roy giveaway tonight as well. Have this nice proof and a couple of 40s in it. Thank you, Roy. Very generous as usual, my friend. Let me get an envelope, and this will be another. This will be another Roy is the man. That will be at the end for a proof and a couple of 40s. Very generous, Roy. Once again, thank you for that. I appreciate it. All right, that takes care of box 1 and box 2. Let me update this one here. So we had 12 NIFCs. Oops, that's on the wrong one. 12 NIFCs. 140 and 1 proof. There it is right there. All right. Next up, everybody, is going to be the Saturday special. Oh, man, I forgot about the Sharonville show. I don't know, Foster's Finds. I was hoping to. I won't be there on Friday for sure if I do go. I got to work on Friday. Man, I forgot that was this weekend. I was thinking I had another week. All right, so there's first, second, third place will be a 1 ounce round. Fourth place will be a 90% silver half. Silver dime for second to last. We are currently at a $14 per spot donation. Silver is up, so I had to raise the price a little bit. So that is where we're at. If you are interested in a spot, please let me know. I did pick up a few more silver rounds today, so we'll have a few other options. All right, let's see who we got here. All right, we have Jolly Roger. I already got Rolf down. Lynn E. Silver Addiction. I got yours down already, Rolf. Unless you want another one, I'm assuming you're talking about the one you had already sent. I have Michael Spicer. Shell Bell. JC. Chicken Man Dan. Mr. Chip. Foster's Finds. Roy Hathaway. Nubismatic. Yeah, I'll see. I don't know if there's a way I can make it Saturday or not, but I'll have to look into that. I was sure I had another week before that happened, but I guess I am wrong. 4 shuffles. And Namaste says 1 for him and 1 for Ron Pierce. Very generous, Namaste. Ernest Edwards for 1. Michael Erickson. Yes, Michael Erickson. I'm at 14, yes, for the donation. Michael Erickson says 1 for him and 1 for Vinny. Very generous, Michael Erickson. All right, last call for spots. This is the last call right now. Last call. I'm going to double check everything and make sure I got everybody. And then I am going to go ahead and get names in. So I got Rolf, Jolly Roger, Lynn E, Silver Addiction, Michael Spicer, Shell Bell, JC, Chicken Man Dan, Chip, Foster's Finds, Roy Hathaway, Nubismatic, Namaste, Ron Pierce, Ernest Edwards, Michael Erickson, and VMC. May your quackers be quick, says Barton. All right, give me just a second. We're going to get rolling here on the names, and we will get going. Thank you guys again for supporting the channel through the duck races. I appreciate it. So let me get some names in, and we will get going. This will be a lot quicker than the last one. Alrighty, just about ready to go here. Alright, so there is JC, Chip, Michael Erickson, Hey, Scott Christensen, how you doing? All right. All right, I think we are good to go. Ron Pierce, I got a PayPal from you. Is that for spots? I didn't see you say anything about wanting spots. Awesome, Scott. I did see your email just before I got on. I haven't looked at emails all week, so I'm glad you received it safely. So if you could let me know, Ron, if I missed something somewhere. I'm double checking right now. Oh, one for you and Namaste. I see it now. Sorry about that. I missed it. I got it. I see it now. I got it. I must have cruised right over it for some reason. Let me add those in and then we'll be ready to go. All right, there we go. We're doing 4 souffles, 4 shuffles in this one. So let's switch over to the computer screen here. Good luck, racers. Everybody's name is in. 2:22 on the clock and set. Super full screen. 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. And we're off. Who is going to be the big winner tonight? Or winners, should I say. We will have more than one for sure. Who will be the big winners? Right now, Chicken Man Dan in the lead. Here comes Ernest Edwards, though. He says, I'll take it. Let me out front. Ernest Edwards to the lead. Michael Spicer second. Namaste in third. Chip Warner right with him. They're trying to get it sorted out here. Chip Warner looking for the lead now. But not before VMC gets there. VMC to the lead. Can't hang on. It looks like it is going to be Chip. Now it's going to be Michael Erickson to the lead. Michael Erickson out front. Namaste with him in second. Now Foster's Finds in second. And looking for the lead. He has it. That little red nose put him out front. Foster's Finds in the lead. Michael Erickson second. Namaste in third as we close in on 1 minute to go. Foster's Finds still hanging on. And we're down to 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Foster's Finds is in the front. Here comes Ron Pierce looking for the lead now. Ron will take it. Ron to the lead. Foster second. Now Lynn Ehrenzeller in second. She can't hang on. Ron starting to get reeled back in. And it is Foster's Finds back to the point. He is in the lead again as we close in on 30 seconds to go. Now just 30 seconds left. Foster's Finds still in the lead. Here comes Silver Addiction. He moves into second. He's looking to get up there. And Silver Addiction to the lead. And he's starting to pull away. Shell Bell coming with him. 12 seconds left. Silver Addiction still out front. And 5 seconds left. Oh my gosh, here comes Chicken Man Dan. Who is it going to be? Ooh, Chicken Man Dan with the win. I don't know about after that. We're going to have to go to the scoring pylon here and see. It will be Chicken Man Dan with the win. CMD. Chicken Man Dan with the win. Second place is going to go to Roy Hathaway. Third place, Noobismatic. Fourth place for a 90% silver half will be Ron Pierce. And who is going to get the silver dime for second to last? It is going to be Foster's Finds. And there they are right there. Thank you again, everybody, for your donation through the duck races. I appreciate it a ton. It all helps out the channel, so thank you guys very much. Let's take a look at the goodies, and we'll get you guys to pick something out. Thank you again. I appreciate it very, very much. All right, here we go. Here are the goodies that we have available for tonight. Chicken Man Dan, you are going to get the first pick. So I have 2 different 1 ounce Engelhard bars. So I have a couple 1 Troy ouncers right there. Also have a 2011 Canadian Silver Maple Leaf. Oop, I just lost one on the floor I'm going to have to pick up. And this is one that I picked up today. I don't know what kind of coin this reminds me of. I was trying to decide. Needs to focus though. And here is the reverse right here. Has the eagle on it. Kind of reminds me of a peace dollar a little bit on the reverse. So that is another one. We have the Indian poker chip. Right there. Also have a vintage trade round right there. Another Engelhard bar. We have the In God We Trust. And this is the one that says on the back, no state shall make anything but gold and silver coin a tender in payment of debts. And we have the Morgan Dollar style poker chip. And hang on, I lost one down here. Let me grab it. felt it hit my foot. Oh, it was way back there. This one is another vintage trade round right there. 1776 to 1976. He says the bar, which one? I have these two. Do you like either of them better, left or right? This is the left one, right one. Bar in the hard plastic. So they're both of these are actually in hard plastic. So let me know left or right. Your choice. Roy says he will take a bar, doesn't matter which one. One on the right, that one. Okay, got it. All right, Numismatic, you are up next. You have third. Third place for you. Do you see anything that you like? Ron Pierce, would you like a Benji or a Walker for your 90% half? Let me know. And Foster's Finds will get a silvery dime. Right there. Send a Walker to Namaste, he says. All right, we'll do that. We will do that. All right, there it is, Namaste. Walker coming your way. It's going to be a 1942. And it will be a Philly. He says, send it your way. The love. We got the love going on tonight. I love the love. All right, Roy, good night. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Say hi to the fam for me. And we will catch you later. Just waiting on. Numismatic said, I will take the first trade unit I showed, which is this one, right? Or no. Yeah, this one. Right there. All right, there it is. Thank you guys a bunch for your support of the channel through these duck races. And now we need Namaste to pick a box loaded with silver, hopefully. We found some, but why stop now? That's what I say. There's no need to stop. Let's just keep on rolling. Let's keep rolling along. All right, Namaste, you are up. You do get a 40 and a 90. I have Benjis and Kennedys. So let me know which way you would like to go there. I will grab the 40, and you'll have to decide on the box. We have MB, 2 more WBs, or that CU sister box. I don't have any Kennedys actually. I have Walkers and Benjis, unfortunately. I do not have any Kennedys currently. Benji, they haven't had any Kennedys at my LCS for a while, but they always have Benjis and Walkers. I think that's kind of weird, but anyway, it is what it is. All right, Benji for you. Thank you very much. And what do you think on a box? Do you want to go back to the WBs? We got some silver there. You want to try something different? You let me know. WB3, he says. All right. WB3 it is. We'll see what happens. Hopefully there is goodies in there. We just need a 90, guys, to fill the board tonight. Just a 90 is all it takes. Here is WB3. We will open the 3 leftover boxes after we hunt this one before the auction, see if we missed out on anything, at least ender-wise. So there it is right there, WB3, Namaste. Let's see if we can get some goodies in this box. I only see 2 new enders. I do not see any silver enders. All right, it looks like we are going to have to do it the hard way. I'm Still watching for 2025s. I see people started finding a few 2025 halves. They're out there. Otis likes the 53 Benjis. All right, here we go. Good luck, namaste. He's asking Martin, did you smell anything? Is there anything in there? All right, here we go. Roll number 1. Ooh, man, there's a lot of newbies in this roll. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 new ones in this roll. We'll hunt the first 5 and we'll see what we think. That is more than I am comfortable with. We will see what happens. I'm getting a proofy tingle, he says. Hopefully you weren't seeing all them shiny new ones when you got it. That I don't like. All right, let's try roll number 2. There's no new enders on this one. Maybe that's a sign. Yep, this one only has 4. So it's probably going to be all over the place. We'll see. There is a 74D. Not the DDO. I was too, Numismatic, but Pa found one, I think, last week, or a couple. And somebody else found one. I'm trying to remember who else I was watching. I had it on. I didn't comment or anything. I had it on while I was hunting some coins, $50 this week. Yep, this one just has 4 too, so maybe that first roll was an anomaly. We'll see. There is a 71D. So yeah, the 2025s have been released. I was hoping it would be a little longer before we started seeing them, but I am slightly excited for the 2026s. I hope they release those, at least some, into circulation. I don't know if they will, but those being different, I think would be fun to find in a box. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I don't want them to release millions. I'd like it if they released maybe like 500,000 or something like that into circulation, and other than that, you had to buy them. I think that would be fun. They probably won't do that, but it sounds fun, at least to me. Is that like a spider sense? Martin has the spidey sense when it comes to silver, for sure. He can sniff it out. He can sniff it out. So yeah, we're only about 3 or 4 new ones per roll here. The rest of these, that is huntable. I don't want to see any more with 10 though, hopefully. 10,000, I'd be good with that too. I want them to be harder to find, kind of like the W's were, but my guess is they'll probably make a gabillion of them just because it's the 250-year anniversary. It'll probably be some crazy amount. I agree, Silver Addiction, 100%. I think that's why there is less silver being found, because there's so many new coins packed in the boxes. 1983. There is a 71D. I mean, anymore, pretty much every box you can count on having at least 4 a roll. I don't know how many's in a gabillion, but it's a lot, Namaste, and that's kind of how I feel they're going to do it. Like they did with the bicentennials back in the day, they just went bonkers with them. Way too many. For a special year like that, I think you should keep it down and make people, you know, want to get them. Like, look at what W's did for hunting quarters back in the day when they did that. I mean, people were crazy about it when they first got released. I mean, it's wild. That's what I think they need to do. Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, I could see them making that many in 1 year. Just because of what it is. 250 years, they'll probably do it. I hope not. I hope not. I have not seen anywhere where they're projecting any mint numbers yet. I don't think they have any idea, so I just do not want to see that many. I wouldn't mind finding some. There is a 2020 first NIFC of the box. New ones are foundation material. Unfortunately, as many of those as it takes to make a block would cost more than a block. That's the downside. Otherwise, I agree. Just get rid of them. Let them go, I say. We have 3 full sets of W quarters. One on a trade with JC, and that one is mine. We have about 80 W quarters. Now I don't know what I have anymore. A lot of that stuff is packed. I think I have 2 full tubes, and I probably have another 40 or 50 of them in flips. I still have. I got an uncirculated box. I've talked about this before. An uncirculated box of River of No Returns. The end of 2019. I think it was December of 2019. Right before Christmas. That had 31 W quarters in it. And I still have all of them in flips. With the exception of one. I think I gave 1 or 2 away. But other than that. And I'm probably with Namaste, I'm probably closer to 175, 200, somewhere in that range. And I've traded a bunch, I've gave away a bunch. I may have had 300 of them or better probably at one point. There is a 77D. Unfortunately, not the DDO. Oh, do you have one, Namaste? Them things were beauties. I did send one of them in. I think I sent one of them in to get graded. My last NGC thing, if I remember right, I think it came back. What do you do with them? For what little bit of money you have in them, I would hang on to them. They're not making those anymore. There's only ever going to be 2 million or less. There's some people out there that say make yourself a full set and get rid of the other ones, but they're only going to become worth more as a collector's item because there's just not a lot of them to get. That's what I would do. Me too, Hartford Junction. I am definitely keeping... First, would not mind if they did a random run of 90% silver 2026s. Now, see, to me, I think it would be cool if they did that, and then they just released like 50,000 of them into circulation. People would go crazy for those if they did that. I mean, it would be nuts. There's another NIFC 2016. Could you imagine the halves people would be getting if all they did was 50,000 silver 2026s? It would be wild. Yeah, for what you got in them, I mean, 80 of them, you got 20 bucks in them. Are you going to make money? Sure, but you're probably going to make a lot more than 20 bucks later on. That's my guess. There's a lot of people that still don't have a full set of those. So I think that would be my play. There's a 2013 NIFC. Oh, I know they orders would go crazy, but I think it would be a blast. Low run of those and 90% silver and only in circulation, only way to get them. Of course, most of my banks, the banks that I have right now said that they are not ordering for anybody else. And they said if I ever quit, they're not ordering again. but they will continue to get them as long as I get them. I mean, it can be a hassle for the banks a little bit, but I know that's what they're there for. But it would be insane, silver addiction. I think it would be the most fun if you did like 50,000 90% silver halves and like 50,000 90% silver quarters in a 2026. People would go crazy looking for those. They'd be a high dollar coin at only 50,000 minted. Could you imagine? Yep, I agree, Numismatic. That's all it would take. You get one. I mean, if you could only get them in circulation, if you could get a 67 or a 68, that's probably as good as it's going to get, and it probably would be close to a top pop at that. Boy, it would be wild, though. It would be crazy. There's a 1983. I listen to a lot of old country music, Littlefoot. It's what I remember a lot from being a kid, going to my grandma's. All right, right there is a fine Namaste. That is a 1982. I'm going to double check it with the loop, but I see not even a speck of a FG in here. Let me look with the loop. That is an absolute nada. There is a beautiful 1982 no FG, probably going to be AU 53, 55, somewhere around there. Not a bad looking one right there. That one is not bad compared to most. 1982, no FG on the board. Right there. We will take that. Very nice. I haven't found one of those in months, Numismatic. It's been a long time since I have seen one. That's probably one of the nicest ones I think I have found. There is not even an inkling of an FG there. Nothing. $1972 Hogan's Heroes reference for the younger ones. That was a great show, wasn't it? I remember watching that as a kid. Old Hogan's Heroes. What a great show. 1983. No. Alan Jackson, Daddy Let Me Drive. I just put a bunch of songs on my work phone. I have to have that hooked up in my truck. And I used to do Spotify on my own phone. So I just got Spotify all put on my work phone. And I just did a whole bunch of older 70s and 80s country. There's another NIFC 2002. And another NIFC 2009. This one is going to be a... Oh, I can't even think of the word. Satin finish. 2009 satin finish right there. Nice one, too. 2009 satin finish. I was drawing a blank on that for a second. I knew what I wanted to say, but I couldn't spit it out. So we're getting a few different finds in here. I'll take it. I'm going to update the board here in a minute. Probably at halfway. Only found in uncirculated sets. That is correct. And then we're 2006 through 2010, I think. Or maybe 2005 through 2010. I can never remember the exact dates, but I know them when I see them. They look very dull in comparison to the nice new NIFCs. Hey, Joey Brown, how you doing? Yep, there it is, 05 to 10. That's what I thought it was, 06 or 05. I found a 07 in my hunt in the leftover boxes last week, which was fun. Now we just need to get some Shine Y out of this box, as I like to call it. There is a 74D, not ZDO. Through a bag of wheats right now, putting them away for the grandkids. What will the future hold for getting another bag? I don't know. I was going to stop at the bank today. Bought a large box of those satin finish sets a few years back. I haven't seen any actually at my LCS, because I probably would have picked a couple up, but that must be something he does not get often. He gets a lot of other stuff, but I have not seen one of those. All right, couple more rolls. We'll be halfway. We will update the board. There is a 1972D. Man, somebody is really shooting some fireworks off. They are loud. All right, 3 more rolls, top half of the box. And we will update the board. Cat's out of the bag now. He says, yeah, I've known about them for a little while, but I mean, I would probably buy a set for myself because I'm sure they're not super expensive. But I don't see them very often. There's a 1983. Actually, I believe the no FG on those Hartford Junction was polished off by accident. I think they polished it right off the die. It is not a grease strike. I think it was polished off the die, if I remember correctly. Namaste will probably know. He seems to remember all that. I don't remember as well as he does, but I'm pretty sure that was the case. Like I said, I bought a very large box of them. You must have. Over-aggressive die cleaning. There you go. Yeah, I was told basically it was polished off, essentially, is what the deal was. Somebody got a little aggressive. All right, last roll, top half, and then we are going to update the board. There is a 71D. There is a 72D, not the no FG. All right, let's get the board updated. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 NIFCs, and the no FG, which is a miscellaneous. There's Sony Walkman blaring. That's probably true. That is probably true. All right, so that is going to put us at 22 NIFCs for the night, 2 miscellaneous, and that is updated. Man, I would love to find a random 90 in this box. That would be good stuff right there. That would be real good stuff. Good night, Valerie. Take care. Have a good Sunday, young lady. There is a 74D. Yep, cassette tapes are collectible. Who would have thought? Of course, they're like the 8-tracks. Those are also collectible. There's still people out there who have them 8-track players. They still listen to them all the time. I remember my uncle back when I was pretty little. He had a 8-track player in the car. He used to play like Johnny Cash and all that stuff on there. I remember that going up to my grandma's. You'd have the old 8-track player going. There is another 74D, not the DDO. Oh, you still have an 8-track player? That's pretty cool, Namaste. I do not have one of those. Don't have any 8-tracks anymore. Hey, Create Craft Coins and Collectibles. I believe it was Roy Hathaway, I think, who gifted your membership. And he has took off for the night to take the family out to dinner, so... But I believe it was Roy that did gift yours, if I remember correctly. You're old school. I could see that, Namaste, where you're old school kind of guy. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with old school. That's a lot of the music I listen to is older. 70s, 80s, 90s. It was a simpler time, I think. I think yours was also... Roy as well, Joey Brown, if I remember correct. The ones with the recorder sell for over $100. That's a few dollar raise for a good old 8-track player. I've been seeing a lot of these lately in my boxes, spray painted black. And it's mostly been the MB boxes. I don't know where they're coming from, but I have been seeing them. Everyone check out at Littlefoot his new short showcasing a little short video of the box I found. 39 silver dimes in one box. Taken halfway through the mix. Nice! Oh, the DVD VCR combo. Yeah, you can't hardly find them anymore. You used to be able to, probably 5 years ago, you could still get them in the store, but I haven't seen one of them in a while. They are getting hard to find. Old VCRs, DVD combos. Yep, and with VCRs, and we go to DVDs and Blu-rays, and now everything's pretty much, you just stream it. You don't need anything. Which is wild to me. Found one at the thrift store for $8. Wow. It could have. Probably something similar to that, Hartford Junction. Oh yeah, I agree, Namaste. That was back in the day. Everybody had that. The old stereos, they were just as nice as your couch or anything else you had in the house. High dollar stereo equipment, big speakers. Those were the days, man. Debating whether I want to keep it or sell it. I can understand that. I don't know that we have... yeah, I mean, they're pretty much obsolete. Some people are old school, though. They still like watching the VHSs and all that stuff. Keeping it alive. Keeping the old school stuff alive, anyway. There is a 1983. We have 18 rolls left in the box. And then we are going to take a peek at the leftover boxes. And then I'm going to hit the restroom quick. We'll jump into the auction. We do have 4 end of stream giveaways tonight. Thanks to Roy, I had 3. He made us another one. So we will be getting into those too towards the end of the stream. Those will be coming. There's a decent looking 71D. Not the DDO. First and only 8-track. Billy Joel, 52nd Street. That's 3 people to steal it. Remember back in the day, you couldn't steal a TV. They had them big old monster tube TVs. Them things weighed 1,000 pounds. Took 5 people to get them in the house. Crazy how things have changed, isn't it? TVs, internet. I remember no internet as a kid. Man, life seemed so simple. You wanted to use the phone, you had to stand next to it. You couldn't wander around like you can with a cell phone. So different. So different. I don't either. I moved a few of them back in the day. Yep, the easy days for sure. They definitely, everything seemed a lot simpler, I can tell you that. Life seemed a whole bunch simpler. 1972, not the NoFG. Yep, when I answer a question, you literally had to get a book out and go find it. You couldn't pick up your phone and jump on the internet. That was not an option. I think it was finally, I don't think I had internet till 94 maybe, 94, 95. I don't even think I had a computer till maybe the late 90s. At least of my own. I mean, I had access to one, but yeah, it's wild. Very different. Yeah, everybody had encyclopedias back then. Took an entire bookshelf just to hold the encyclopedia collection. Crazy. Look at this one with the loop. Yeah, that one's kind of there. Almost gone on that 83, the FG, but it's there enough that we cannot call it. Yep, now we have AIs, I know. I hate AI. It keeps popping up on my phone. I'm here to assist you. I'm like, go away. Encyclopedia. I'm glad they're used to have them guys go door to door with encyclopedia sales. That was a big thing. Used to have guys door to door selling vacuums. I don't know if they do that anymore. You can pretty much go to just about any big box store or another NIFC right there, 2005, department store, whatever, and pick up your vacuums. Hey, Cammy King, how you doing? We did the 100 likes a little while ago, but we do have 4 more giveaways coming away at the end of the stream here. Remember when you had to dial a phone number to talk to the lady that told you what time and temperature it was? I remember that. Now you can just ask it out loud. The lady in your phone immediately connects you. Why is it that Gen Xers are so cranky in our old age? We've had to keep replacing our music through 8 tracks, vinyl, cassette, CDs. That's true, Shelby. I never thought about that. Think of how much money our generation spent on music. It just kept changing. I remember having vinyl as a kid. My uncle used to race cars. I remember being at the racetrack. So here, this will throw you back. I was at the racetrack with my parents, and they were giving away albums. And I won, oh man, what are they called? Cult of Personality. Do you guys remember that band? I won that album at the racetrack, man. I wore that thing out. The song Cult of Personality. Where was it the band that did that? Living Color, that's what it was. Yeah, I won that album at the racetrack, man. I wore that thing out. That was crazy. Living Color. Yep, I remember our first house we lived in. Well, the first house I remember living in with my parents. We had one of the big old TV antennas that went all the way up the side of the house, just like you were saying. You had to, if it was fuzzy, you had to spin the knob inside and wait for that thing to turn. And eventually it would get better, but you had to do that every now and then. It changed in the summer. Stations were harder to get than they were in the winter because there was no leaves. It was interesting, man. Very different life for sure. Kids nowadays just do not understand what it was like. It was pretty fun. Used to ride my bike everywhere. We had to run outside and have someone at the door tell us when to stop turning it. You still do members only gauze? Yes, I do them at the end of every month. Create Craft. I'm considering not doing the end of month ones and doing like 2 members gauze every stream at the end just to kind of simplify it, but I haven't decided yet if I'm going to do that. So, I mean, it would be really the same amount of giveaways probably, but I was considering doing that. But right now I am doing, so this month's I'll do in early August. Either late this month or early August, so. But I am doing them, yes. I have original Nintendo. Wow. I had, who remembers this one? When I was a kid, I had Intellivision. Does anybody remember Intellivision? They weren't around for very long. And then they were gone. There's another NIFC, a 2002. But yeah, I had an Intellivision game console when I was a kid. I remember getting it for Christmas. Oh, Namaste had Intellivision. Yeah, the controllers were wild, but it was that was pretty interesting. I remember I had like Pitfall. I think was one of the games. Can't remember. The Pitfall's the only one that stands out that I remember. But man, that was fun. It was so different back then. I had like a little like 19-inch TV in my room that I used to watch football and stuff on back in the day. It was really wild. Played NFL football on it. Yep. I probably had that, I would imagine. ColecoVision. No, I don't even remember that one. Tom Thumb had Intellivision too. I think I did have Donkey Kong. I think it might have came with Donkey Kong. I remember being the remote. Yeah, that happened. Well, that's a nice looking edge. What do we got there? That is a 1989. That's got to be out of a mitt set. That is a nice looking edge. Not what we're looking for, though. We're running out of rolls, Namaste, for silver. We are running out of rolls. Atari 2600. Remember my friends had Atari. I remember playing it at their house. I never had an Atari. I eventually got a Nintendo. And then I had a Super Nintendo later on. And then from there on out, I've been a PlayStation guy. I've never owned an Xbox. I still have. I just bought a PlayStation 5, like right around Christmas, I think. I played it like crazy when I bought it, but I haven't played it in months. So one of these days, when I have time again, I'll have other things to do. But someday the house will be finished. ColecoVision, 2 million units sold. Original Pong back in the 70s. I had a stick and a pine cone. Walker magnet. For the longest time at my grandma's up at her house, I had playing cards, clothespins, and blocks. For the longest time, that's what I had up there for toys. When I got a little older in the summer, I bought an electric racetrack. The one year my cousin was up there, we bought it at a garage sale. And it had like tons of track. We had it running all around the house. We played with that thing like crazy. Had like 30 different cars with it. All Lincoln Logs too. Yes, I had those. Hey, Brian Jensen. How are you feeling, brother? I've been thinking about you. Hopefully you are feeling a little bit better. I know it's going to take a while, but... No, it was the black one, Shell Bell, unfortunately. It was the black track. I want to say it was a Tyco. But whoever we bought this from, they must have had 10 tracks. Because that thing had so much track with it. We ran it all around my grandma's house. Question for the chat. Does anyone use a coin sorter or counter for 90% silver coins? Because the LCS I frequent does, and when I ask what they use, he said they use one that counts modern coins. Yes, those ones like that will not reject silver craft like some of the banks will. Like the Coinstar and stuff, some of those will reject silver because of the weight or whatever. But them ones like that, they won't. They don't know the difference. 2 corn sorters to the left and the right hand. That's about how mine are. Oh man, I forgot to get my... I got to stop back at the bank. I forgot to get my bags for them this week. Go Lions. There you go. That's right. NFL preseason training camp's getting ready to start here. Time for some Lions foosball. My son asked me again about going up for a Tigers game sometime, so I got to try to figure out how to fit that in. And then he said something about coming up for a Lions game this fall. All right, namaste. There it is. Roll 50. No silvery stuff. Very unfortunate. I think the orange track was Mattel. Was really good to have fights with your brother. I'll bet. It probably hurt when you swung it at him. That's what I'm guessing. $71D. Maybe our last coin to scope right there. All right, that is going to do it. We got a couple more NIFCs to add to the board. 1 silver on the night, but it did keep the streak alive. Even though I'd have rather had 20 silvers, but we didn't make it happen. Couldn't do it. All right, namaste. So you do get a skunk 90. It'll be a Benji or a Walker. You have 1, 2, 3, $4 face in NIFCs. You can have those or a 40 on the trade. Your choice. Walker, all right. The 82 I will put in a flip. And then it is your choice on the NIFCs or a 40. $40, okay, we'll do that. So there's your 82. There is your skunk silver. That is a 1917 Denver. And let me grab another 40 for the NIFCs is right there. That is going to be a 19. That's a 68. It is a 68. Thank you, Namaste. I appreciate it. I'm sorry we did not find any silver, but we had it. Oh, do you want that? If you want it, I'll send that 2009 satin. It's up to you. If not, I'll probably keep it. I don't think I have that year, but up to you. Send the 2009. All right, let me grab this flip back out. I'm going to put it in the other side with this 82. And I will send that along. All right, thanks again, Namaste. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody who donated for the races and boxes tonight. I appreciate it a ton. Let's take a peek at the leftover boxes. And let's see if we have any goodies in the ones we didn't pick. We'll start out with this CU box. The sister one was full of marked coins. I don't know if this one will be the same. So there is CU1. This is the other NF String and Sons box. Let's see if these are all marked up coins as well. Yeah, there's a few marked ones, but it is not like that other box. Few new ones. Do not see any enders. This one probably would have been a better hunt. Well, we'll see. I'll hunt it this week. See if we have anything good, but that one is definitely better than the other one. All right. Let's take a look at MB1. That is the sister box to the one we just hunted. Or no, it's not. The other WB is. My mistake. Actually, it was a marker, I think. Foster's Finds. I think it was a marker actually on there. Here is MB1. A few new ones, a few old ones. And I don't see anything looking silvery at all. Nope, not in that one. Me too, Hartford Junction. I watch more YouTube than anything. For sure. Oh, only thing I'm watching on TV right now is I am watching back through all of the Law & Order episodes, the original Law & Order. That was one of my favorite shows when I was younger. And we had that. I think we got Hulu that came with Disney or something like that. So I have been watching those. I'll probably watch one tonight after I get done. All right, there it is right there, WB1. And that does have a lot of new enders. This is the other sister box to what we just hunted. Well, who knows? We'll see. Nothing obvious in the leftover boxes this week, so we'll take it. All right. All right, give me just a second. I'll wash my hands real quick, and then we're going to jump into the auction. I will be right back. All right, let's do some auction items And then we'll do us some giveaways, and then we'll wrap it up for the night after that. So let's see what we got here. Oh, we still got a few goodies left over here. All right. All right, let's get after it here. Let's do some auction goodies. I will have a piece of gold in the auction tonight. It's a little pricier than what we had last week, but if anybody is looking for gold, it is a better deal than buying it online, I can tell you that. So let's go ahead and jump into giveaways. We're going to start out with a Lincoln Cent album. Right here, we have a 1909. We have a low mintage 1912 at 66 million. We have a 1915D at 22 million. We have a few good dates in here. So 1918S, 34 million. We have a 1919D, 57 million. 1921, just under 40 million. And we have a 1926D in the album, which is at 28 million. So we are going to go ahead and offer this album up. I'm going to start this out at $10 if there is interest. Got a beautiful 1938 D and S in there, both red. So a lot of good goodies in here. This goes from 1909 to 1940. There are some missing. Some of the really good dates are missing, but all in all, not a bad starter album for somebody, or maybe a possible upgraders for your penny album. Missing total has 27 missing. 27 missing out of the album. So we're starting it at 10. Brian Jensen comes in at 15. Brian Jensen at 15. It is a really good starter album. There is some better dates in here for sure. There's some nicer coins, some with some red here and there. So definitely could be some upgraders for the album. So 15 to Brian Jensen. He is the first one in. And this was not the price I paid for it either. So that album was probably for sale for $14.99 or $4.99 when somebody bought it. Brian Jensen currently the top bidder at $15 on the Lincoln Cent album. There's 27 missing. There is a 1909. There's a 10, 11, 12, a 13, 14, 15, 16. I think there's one from at least every year, except for obviously the 1922, no D. Scott Christensen comes in at 16. I know you were, Jolly Roger. I was giving you some grief. But I did see that on there, and I bet you that's what somebody paid for that album at a shop or whatever, because that's what most of them go for new. Scott Christensen is at 16. Brian Jensen comes back at 17. $17 to Brian Jensen. He is now the top bidder. Brian Jensen, top bidder at 17. And going once to Brian Jensen at $17. Brian Jensen, top bidder at 17 on the Lincoln Cent album. Nice starter set for somebody. 27 of them missing. Most of them are the earlier dates that are missing. So $17. Brian Jensen, currently the top bidder on the album 09 through 1940, and we are now going twice to Brian Jensen at $17. Brian Jensen, top bidder, $17 on the Lincoln Cent album. Brian Jensen, top bidder, $17. All right, last call on this item, last call. This is a 1909 through 1940 album with about 27 coins missing. Are some better dates. Brian Jensen, currently the top bidder at $17. Last call, last call. And sold to Brian Jensen at $17. We got a good deal on that, Brian. Very good deal, my friend. $17 right there. That is nice. Very nice. All right, Brian Jensen. And I asked earlier, Brian, how you're feeling. I don't know if I missed it. You feeling any better than you were last week? Hopefully you are. All right, there you go. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. Next up, if there is anyone into... Much better. Good. I'm glad to hear it, brother. If there is anybody into Great Britain halfpennies, anybody, right here, we have them 1937 all the way up through 1959. Got some extras over here, some nice ones. So there it is. If there's anybody interested in these British halfpennies, we're going to start this bad dad out at $1. Right there, British penny album. They're all there except for the 1953 is the only one missing. $1 for the entire album starting bid. Sean Bowden is at 1. Namaste comes in at 5. Justin and Shelbell, thank you for your bids at 2. Sean Bowden is at 6. Scott Christensen is at 7. Namaste is at 10. Namaste top bidder at $10. Sean Bowden is at 11. Sean Bowden at 11. On the Great Britain penny halfpenny album, Namaste is at 13. $13 to Namaste. $13 to Namaste, top bidder. Namaste is at 13 on the British halfpenny album. $13 to Namaste, top bidder. Scott Christensen comes back at 14. Scott Christensen at 14 now. He is the new top bidder at 14. Namaste comes back at 16. Namaste comes back at 16. British halfpenny album. $16 to Namaste. Top bidder. Oldest year of the halfpenny. I'd have to look up what the oldest... It's got to be way before this. Because I want to say that the 1700s ones, they find metal detecting are halfpennies. I believe. I want to say 1730s, 1720s. Something like that. All right, going once to Namaste at $16. Yeah, just keep us informed, Brian. I've definitely been thinking about you, brother. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. That is good news, my friend. Very glad to hear it. All right, Namaste is the top bidder now, currently at $16 on the album. Oh, oldest year in the album, sorry. Nope, oldest year in the album is a 1937. 1937 is the oldest one. I was actually kind of confused because the album says 36 through 52, but I don't see a spot for a 1936 anywhere. So I thought that was a little odd, but anyway. All right, Namaste, top bidder at 16. We are now going twice. Going twice. No problem, Sean, on the confusion. I thought you were talking about when was the first one made, but not a problem. We got it. Going twice to Namaste. All right, this is going to be the last call on this item. Last call. A nice book of British halfpennies. Namaste, top bidder at $16. $16 to Namaste. Last call on this item. Last call if there is interest. Namaste, top bidder at 16, and sold to Namaste. Thank you very much, brother. Nice little album right there. Nice little album. Congratulations. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And there it is right there. Namaste. Thank you, sir. Got piles of them. Maybe able to fill some holes up. Nice. Reasonable price. There's probably 30 coins in there, so it's probably more than 30 coins. Probably 50 cents a piece or less. That's not bad at all. All right. Next up, if there is interest, I do have, like I said, some gold available tonight. This is the only gold that I do have available, but gold is gold. So right there, we have a 2.5 gram PAMP. Right there, 2.5 gram fine gold. It is a PAMP 4/9 fine. These are going online from $325-ish to about $338 plus shipping. So I'm going to offer this one up at $315 shipped starting bid. $315 shipped, starting bid, 2.5 gram PAMP, if there is interest. 2.5 gram PAMP. Good night, Robert. Take care, brother. So if there is interest in some gold, 2.5 grams, let me know. Starting bid is $315. $315. I think that's what I said, hopefully, because that's what I got wrote down. $315 start. It is a little pricier, but I mean, online they're $325, $328, $335, $340 almost, plus shipping. I just can't believe they get all that plus shipping, but they do. All right, if there's any interest, last call. Otherwise, we will move on to another item. 2.5 grams of gold, gold, gold. All right, we are moving on to a different one. All right, next up, we are going to have a 1965 special mint set right there, 1965. Got the SS down there. This is a sealed envelope. It is unopened. Sealed envelope, 1965. This is going to start at $14 if there is interest. $14 start, 1965. Special mint set. It is unopened. Unopened if there is interest. $14 start. $14 start on this one if there is interest. Sean Bowden jumps in at 14. Justin is at 15. Justin, top bidder, at $15. $15 to Justin. Scott Christensen comes in at 17. 17 to Scott Christensen. 1965 special mint set, unopened envelope. They usually get a little bit more when they're like that. Scott Christensen, top bidder at $17. Justin comes back at 18. Justin, top bidder at $18. $18 to Justin, 1965 special mint set. And we are now going once to Justin at 18. Going once to Justin at 18. Scott Christensen comes in at 19. Scott Christensen at 19 on the 65 special mint set. It is the unopened version. $19 now to Scott Christensen as the top bidder. $19 Scott Christensen, and we're now going once to Scott at 19. Going once to Scott at $19. $19 to Scott. 19 to Scott. I'll tell you what, Justin, if you want one as well, I got 2 of them. I'll do both of them at 18. One for you and one for Scott. How's that sound? One for you and one for Scott at 18. If you guys... Oh, never mind. Namaste came in at 21. All bets are off. All bets are off. I only got 2 of them, so... Namaste is at 21. 21. No problem, Namaste. You're good. You are good. 21 to Namaste. We now have a new top bidder. New top bidder is Namaste at $21 on the 65 set. Namaste, LOL. Well played, he says. So if one of you other guys want one at 21 as well, I'll do one for each of you at 21. I'll do one for each of you at 21. If either Justin or Scott want one, let me know. First one I see on my screen will have it if you guys want it. 21 if you're interested. Otherwise, Namaste will get this one for 21. And we will wait another week on the other. All right, Namaste sold to you at 21. 21 to Namaste. Yeah, I'll do that if you want to, Namaste. I'll chest it for sure. Very generous. If you want to take it for 18, I'll throw it in the chest. Oh, Justin says he'll take it for 21. So which way do we want to go? Up to you, Namaste. I said you could do it first. So if you want to give it to Justin or chest, okay, I'll sell it to Justin. Other one is yours at 21, Justin. Thank you for your generosity, though, Namaste. I appreciate it. All right, thank you guys. I appreciate it. All right, next up, if there is any interest in this, I'm sure someone needs this for their set. Someone. I don't know who it is, but I am sure somebody needs it. So next up, we are going to have a 1927S SLQ. This is a key date standing Liberty quarter. This one is probably in the G6 to G8 range. There it is right there. 1927S standing Liberty quarter. This one is a key date. I think this is the lowest mintage of all of them, or second lowest anyway. Let's look at it real quick because I can't remember. I want to say it's 300,000 and something, if I remember right. 1927S. 396,000. 396,000. Other than the 1916, that is the lowest. Almost, yeah, that's the lowest mintage. Other than the 1916, 1927S key date starting bid will be at 70 if there is interest. 1927S, $70 start if there is interest. There's a couple of them that are tough, Namaste. This is one of them. These in nice condition get real pricey real fast. There it is right there. $70 start if there is interest. 396K on the 1927S SLQ. If anybody needs one for their collection, I have 2, I believe, already, both of which are currently under lock and key and packed. I haven't seen Robin in quite a while. I hope he's doing well now that you mention that. Yep, Robin used to get these, I feel like, almost every time. Chicken Man Dan jumps in at $70. $70 to the Chicken Man. He's in on the 1927S SLQ. You got yours for 25 cents? Man, you got lucky, JP. Mine is probably, my nicer one is probably a fine 15 or better, and I think I paid $105, $110 for it, something like that. So, Chicken Man Dan, top bidder at 70, 1927S SLQ. There she is right there. Chicken Man Dan, top bidder at $70. All right, we're going to be going once to the Chicken Man at 70. There it is, $70 to the Chicken Man, going once, 1927S SLQ. Add-ons I have these, no box, but they are 90% silver commemoratives for $28. I have BU Merc Dimes for $6 each, and I have uncirculated 1956 Benjis that will be at $24. Those are the auction add-ons that I have for tonight. All right, my Chicken Man Dan at 70, and we are now going twice to the Chicken Man at $70. $70 to the Chicken Man, and we are now going twice. This will be the last call on this item, 1927S SLQ. Chicken Man Dan, top bidder at $70. Last call on this item, last call. And sold to the Chicken Man at $70. Thank you very much, Chicken Man Dan. I think you got a good deal on that one. All right, very nice. Boy, I bet you it's a tight race right there, Namaste. I bet you it's a tight race on that one. All right, next up tonight, we're going to go ahead and do a sealed 1968. A sealed 1968 mint set. 1968 mint set. It is sealed. Starting bid on the 68 mint set is going to be at $10. $10 start on the 68 mint set. It is also in a sealed envelope if there is interest in one of those. $10. Sean Bowden jumps in at 11. Sean Bowden at 11, a 1968 mint set sealed. Namaste is at 13. Sean Bowden is at 14. Sean Bowden, 14, 1968 mint set, $14 to Sean Bowden. He is the top bidder. Good thing we collect different coins. Oh, man. All right, Sean Bowden, top bidder at $14. And we are now going once. Going once on the 1968 uncirculated set. Already have a few, he says. No more bids for me. 1968 mint set. Sealed envelope. Top bidder, Sean Bowden at 14. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Sean Bowden at $14. 14 to Sean Bowden. All right, this is going to be the last call on the 68. Last call on the 68 mint set. Sealed envelope. Last call on this item. Last call. And sold to Sean Bowden at $14. Thank you very much, Sean. is. Thank you. All right, next up, I got this. I thought this would be a fun little item somebody would enjoy. So we have a 2025 Year of the Snake 5 gram fine silver. Right there it is. CaptainChestBullion.com 2025 Year of the Snake. 5 grams of silver. If there is interest, we're going to start this one out at $12. $12 start on a little 5 gram Year of the Snake silver if there is interest. $12 start on that one if there's interest in it. $12. $12 on that one. If not, we will move on. Justin says, I'll do 12. I will do 12, says Justin. 2025 Year of the Snake. Little 5 gram. William E. says 13. He's the first in on my screen is William E. at 13. Namaste, you were just a second behind. William E. first in at 13. 2025 Year of the Snake. William E., you're already the top bidder, William. If you want to hold on to your 13, you've just beat Namaste in on my screen by a tick. Just a little bit. So you are the top bidder at 13 currently. 13 currently is William E. He was just ahead of Namaste. Going once to William E. at 13. William E. top bidder at $13. 13 to William E. And we are now going twice. Going twice to William E. at $13. On the 2025 Year of the Snake, Brian Jensen jumps in at 14. Brian Jensen jumps on it at $14. He is the new top bidder. New top bidder at 14 on the 5 gram Year of the Snake. Brian Jensen jumps in. New top bidder. $14 to Brian Jensen. And we are going once. William E. comes back at $15. William E. is at 15. $15 to William E. Please add one of those uncirculated 1956 Benjis to my envelope. Thank you. Yep, I will do that. Let me grab a flip. And I will get one out. All right, going once to William E. at 15. William E. top bidder at 15. There is one of them beautiful uncirculated Benjis right there. Brian Jensen says he is out to William E. So we are now going twice to William. Going twice to William. I know they are sharp, Namaste. They are sharp for sure. I love them. All right, last call on this item. Last call. William E. is at $15 on the Year of the Snake. And sold to William E. at 15. Thank you very much, sir. JC says, I would love a Benji. Thank you, William. I appreciate it. All right. All right. Next up, what do we want to go with next? We'll do one of these. Next up, we have a 1970 mint set, also in a sealed envelope. There she is right there, 1970 mint set, sealed envelope. This one is going to start at $18 if there is interest. $18 start. 1970 mint set sealed envelope if there is interest at $18. $18 on a 1970 mint set. There she is right there. Brian Jensen is in at 18. Numismatic comes in at 20. Numismatic comes in at $20. Just getting ready to pay my tab, he says. I got you. I reeled him in. $20 to Numismatic. He is currently the top bidder. JC Likes Pam is at $21. JC Likes Pam, top bidder at $21. 21 to JC Likes Pam. $21 to JC Likes Pam. Brian Jensen said he is out. We are going once to JC Likes Pam at 21. Rock Monkey comes in at 22. Rock Monkey is at 22 now. 22 to Rock Monkey. Rock Monkey, top bidder, $22. JC Likes Pam comes back at 23. I'll tell you what. Rock Monkey, if you want to go to 23, I do have a second one. I will do each of you one at 23. If that sounds fair, this one is also sealed. Also a 1970. Oh, Chip's in. 24. All right, Chip, do you want one at 23 as well? I do have a third. So if you all want one at 23, I will do that. I do have 3 of them. If you all want one at 23, I will do one for JC, one for... My should really quit bidding. I hate to hear that, Brian. I hope your head's feeling right, man. That's not good. So Rock Monkey, JC, and Chip, if you all want one at 23, just say yes, and you guys got them. Chip's got one, Rock Monkey's got one, and JC, do you want one as well at 23? If you do, it's yours. Ben and add a Benji. All right, we will do that. Let me get envelopes done for these. Grab a flip and another one of these. Don't look. These Benjis will blind you. And Rock Monkey also wants a Benji as well. We can do that. All right, so there is JC's. Let me get Rock Monkey done next. Grab another flip and another Benji. William E. also would like a Benji. All right, there's one for Rock Monkey. All right, and Chip. I'm not opening it, Chip. If you want to open it, that's up to you. I'm not doing it. I have no idea what's in it. That's the surprise, I guess, right there. You guys will get to find out if you want to open one. My bank account says what? Brian Jensen. Oh my gosh. His mind's like, hey, get it under control. Bank account's like, hey, Everybody's arguing with him. All right, here you go, William E. Here is your Benji. Thank you very much. Now, I'm letting you open that chip. I'm not getting in the middle of that ordeal. I'll let you do it. All right, we're going to do just a couple more items, and then we will move on for the night. So let's see here. Next up, we will have... We're going to have a 1978. 1978. CN pesos. 1978 CN pesos. There it is right there. Beautiful coin. This one is 72% silver, and the starting bid on this is going to be at 25 if there is interest. 25. There it is right there. 1978 CN pesos. $25. Look at that camera go crazy, man. It don't like all that shiny silver. Silver Addiction says he is in at 25. I do have a couple Morgans, Rock Monkey. I just got to look and see what I still have. Camera flash means it's the real deal, says Namaste. There you go. That's how you can tell. All right. $25 to Silver Addiction. And we are going once. Going once to Silver Addiction at $25. $25 to Silver Addiction. Yeah, I do have some Morgans. All of them are graded. If anybody is interested in graded Morgans, I can do one of those. Lucky I already paid the man, he says. $25 to Silver Addiction, and we are now going twice. 25 is actually melt. $25 is melt on that coin, so there it is. A CN peso 1978. It is 72% silver. Silver Addiction is in. $25. Last call on this item. He is the top bidder at 25. Silver Addiction, top bidder $25. Last call. Last call. And sold. I'm sitting here eating pizza, says Brian Jensen. That sounds good, Brian Jensen. Some pizza sounds real good. All right, there you go. Congratulations, Silver Addiction. That is a look at the reverse on this thing. That thing is nice. It's freaking the camera out. It's so silvery, the camera can hardly handle it. There it is, right there, Silver Addiction. I'd have to look, Foster's Finds. I'm not even sure that I knew that there was one. A DDO on there. I couldn't even tell you. I don't know enough about these foreign coins. I know about the silver and what that's worth and that kind of stuff, but as far as the DDOs and stuff, I got nothing. All right. So we'll do two more quick items. I'm going to do a Morgan. And then I am going to do a... Oh, you're working on a Dansco set. Yeah, everything I got right now, Rock Monkey, is graded. I think I sold my last raw ones, and he forgot to bring me some this week. So I may have some next week as far as raw stuff goes. I don't have anything else here that is raw currently, but... So we're going to do, for the last item of the night then, we're going to go ahead and do another 2009 silver quarter. I did a few of these last week. This one is the 2009S Silver American Samoa Proof 70 Ultra Cameo. Come on, camera, cooperate with me. There it is. Right there she is. Proof 70 American Samoa. This is a NGC graded 2009S American Samoa. This one is going to start at $25 if there is interest. $25 start. If there is interest on this, $25. 2009S American Samoa. Please add a Benji. We will do that for you, Silver Addiction. I can make that happen. And that one is starting, like I said, at $25. Proof 70 Ultra Cameo. All right, let me grab a flip and get another Benji here quick for Silver Addiction. Michael Erickson is in at $25. He is the top bidder on the quarter. And just look how nice those are. Every time I look at these, it just blows my mind. Look how nice them are. Man, that is nice. Michael Erickson, top bidder at $25 on the American Samoa. And we are now, if I can spell, we will be going once to Michael Erickson at $25. $25 to Michael Erickson. And there it is right there for you, Silver Addiction. Got your Benji added. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. We are going once to Michael Erickson at $25 on the American Samoa. $25 to Michael Erickson. All right, let's go twice first. Now we're going to do the last call. Last call on this item. Michael Erickson, top bidder at $25. 2009S Proof 70 Ultra Cameo American Samoa Silver Quarter. She is a beaut, Clark. Right there she is. $25. Okay, Silver Addiction, I'll hold it for a bit. I think I just sent yours, so I think this will be week one, maybe. I think I sent yours last Friday, so. All right. So the Benjis are 24. The out-of-box 90% commemoratives are 28. And the BU Merc Dimes are 6. So let me know what you would like to do on that, and I can add you something if you would like. Make sure your checkbook is good with it, though, Brian. I don't want you getting in trouble. All right. And sold to Michael Erickson. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. She's a beauty. You'll love it. No problem, Ryan Jensen. No problem. Not a problem. I'll have them for several weeks. I'm sure it's going to take several weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks to go through all them Benjis. We'll have them for a bit, so no problem. Take your time. All right, that is. I'll have them for a while, Brian. I still have 14 or 15 of them in the tube, so you have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Don't worry about it. All right. Thank you guys for the bids tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you everybody that bought something. We're going to go ahead and jump into giveaways for the night. Will be next. We're going to start out with EOS 1, EOS 2, then EOS 3, and then the Roy is the Man giveaway. So EOS 1 is open and ready to roll. Jump on in. If you would like, EOS number 1 is open and ready to go. If you want in, it is your choice. EOS number 1 is up and rolling. All right, currently have 68 watching. And we currently have 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. The entries are quickly climbing. Entries are climbing. If you want in, go ahead and just type in EOS 1. That will get you an entry into the giveaway. Currently have 26 people that are entered. 26, now 30. And still climbing. 67 watching, 33 entered, now 34. Lurker watcher is a streamer's best friend. That is true, Namaste, when you think about it. It is true. All right, 34 people out of 67 entered. Hey, Jeff Provost, how you doing, brother? Thanks for popping in. EOS 1 is rolling. Get on in. Before you don't have a chance, we are only at 36 of 67, now 70 who are watching. KJ in Ohio just subscribed. Thank you very much, KJ. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, 70 people now watching. We currently have 42 entries. Let's go ahead and draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. KJ in Ohio just subscribed and he wins. Are you kidding me? What is going on here? How about that? KJ in Ohio comes in and just scores like nobody's business. KJ is the EOS 1 winner, just like that. Crazy. All right, give me just a second, KJ, and we're going to find you a goodie here out of the envelopes. That is crazy. Give me just a second here. Well, that's the quickest first-time winner ever right there. I'm telling you. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, let's see what we have left to choose from here, KJ. So we have envelopes 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 9, or 10. You tell me which one you like. I'll show you what's in it. That's how we pick the winners here on this one. He's just west of Dayton. How about that? Not too far from me. About 35 miles. And KJ says number 3. Let's see what we got. Number 3 is right there. And we have a nice silver quarter 1964 out of Denver right there. That is about a nearly $6 value. Nothing wrong with that. Free silver is free silver is free silver. Congratulations, KJ. Thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Next up is going to be EOS 2 is open and ready to roll. If you want to jump in on that one, EOS number 2. EOS 2 ready to go. EOS number 2. Currently got 73 watching. We have 35, now 40 entered. 43, 44. Hurry up and get on in. Going to be about another 10 seconds here. We're going to draw a winner. So 52 entered now. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's pick a winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Justin. Justin wins again. Didn't Justin win earlier, or is it just me? No, not that must have been last week, maybe. Maybe it was last week. Justin will be the EOS 2 winner. Just like that. Congrats, Justin. Let me go ahead here and get a goodie for you. All right, Justin, we have 1, 2, 6, 8, 9, or 10 left. You tell me. 1, 2, 6, 8, 9, or 10. Save my luck for the Roy is the man god. Good plan, Namaste. Good plan. Justin says number 10. All right, number 10 is right there. What do we have? We got a couple of little Merc dimes for you right there, Justin. We have a 1920. Looks like a Philly. And we have a 1935. Also a Philly. Nothing wrong with a couple of silver dimes any day of the week. Congratulations, Justin. Thank you very much. Envelope 10 is gone, and EOS 3 is open. Jump on in if you would like. EOS number 3. EOS number 3 is open, ready to roll. Get on in while the getting's good. We currently have now 75 watching. And we now have 50 entries. Now 51, still climbing. Got about 15 seconds or so to get in if you have not. And then we will draw the winner of EOS number 3. All right, about 10 seconds. All right, here we go. Let's pick us a winner for EOS 3. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Jeff Provost. He pops in late. He also wins. Jeff Provost, winner of EOS number 3. Congratulations, Jeff Provost. Very nice. All right, Jeff Provost, we have envelope 1, 2, 6, 8, and 9 left. Which way would you like to go? 1, 2, 6, 8, or 9. Which way would you like to go, my friend? We will pick you out a good goodie, hopefully. All right, Jeff Provost. EOS stands for End of Stream Giveaway. End of Stream is what EOS stands for, Getaway Brothers. Number 8, says Jeff. All right, there is number 8 right there. And this is going to be the little coin collector pack right there. We have a 1901 Indian. We have a 1912 V-nickel. And we have a 1935, I believe that is a Philly Buffalo nickel. There it is right there. Congratulations to you, Jeff Provost, on the win. All right, there it is right there. Next up, last but not least, Roy is the man gaw. It is just like this. There's a space between the words with an exclamation point at the end. Roy is the man. That will be our final giveaway of the night. That is compliments of Roy Hathaway, a couple 40%ers, and a proof Roy is the man if you want your chance to win the goodies that Roy donated. Because Roy is the man. Roy is the man if you want to get in. That is the final giveaway of the night. Unfortunately, only one silver tonight. It was a slow one. Hopefully we can get back on track with some better silver next week. We'll see how it goes. Currently have 39 entries. 39 entries. Now 40, and we have 71 people watching. 31 of you don't want a chance to win, I guess. Yep, make sure you have an explanation point at the end. Roy is the man, explanation point, or it will not pick it up. Gotta have the explanation point in there. All right, 71 watching. We have 46 entries now. 46. Roy is the man, question mark, not question mark, explanation point. I'm leading you in the wrong direction. Roy is the man, explanation point. All right, here we go. We're going to draw a winner. 50 people are entered. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Lynn Ehrenzeller. Are you kidding me? Lynn wins again? She is some sort of lucky right there. Lynn Ehrenzeller with the win. Lynn Ehrenzeller gets it done. I think it's a couple times this month, if I remember right. Congratulations to you, Lynn. She wins another one. Lynn, the winning machine right there. All right, that is going to do it for the stream tonight. Thank you guys a bunch for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will do my best to get a couple of videos out this week. I'm going to try to do a $50 hunt, probably for members on Tuesday. It will go out to the public on Wednesday. And then, what did she win? It was 2 40s that Roy donated right there, 2 40%ers, and a nice 1977 clad proof that was in his box. So that is her win. Thank you, Jimmy Licari. I appreciate it, brother. Take care, my friend. Have a good one. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a great Sunday, and have a great next week. We'll see you next Saturday night. Take care, everyone, and good night.